Hey there everybody, hope your day is going well. Jacared with Old School Gaming here, and welcome back to Morrowind. Oh, it's been a little while. Yeah, that last episode did take a little while to edit through, but got it done, and now I'm ready to start again. But first, the final 3 chapters for Dance and Fire. Oh boy, poor Scotty, after the wild hunt just consumed pretty much everyone that all the refugees and all the Khajiit who were attacking the city, he starts getting mocked by a bunch of mock bugs instead of mocking bugs instead of mocking birds. Yeah, and at first he thinks it's a person that's hiding around a tree, and he tries to say, hey, I'm not hostile, I'm here as a friend. But he can't find anyone. Eventually he does figure out it's the bugs. And of course it starts raining on him. Luckily the satchel from who was it? I forget the name, but the satchel he now had plenty of gold. A lot of good that does when you're lost in the jungle. But it also had a leather cloak, so that way he could, somewhat shield himself from the rain. As he wanders down, he comes upon a burned down fishing village. Oh boy. Yeah, but, he eventually comes to the fishing village, and, it's already burned down, and there's nothing there. He does find a bow, but with no string, and a couple of arrows. He takes some of the string from the satchel to, just re-taut the bow. And at first, he, aims up at the bugs. And they scatter, but as he's not a very good archer, the arrow just plops down, and all the bugs come back just continuously mocking him. He tries to go again, but then the arrow just breaks on some rock far away, and the bugs are still standing there mocking him. He figures, okay, well, I've got one arrow left. I'll try to shoot a fish. As he's about to aim at a fish, one of the mocking bugs just, scares the bug away, so he turns around. This time taking a much, much better stance based on what he's seen from being attacked, and he manages to skewer one of the bugs. All the other bugs just flee away, because they're just, apparently, they're kind of smart enough to know that, oh crap, one of us is dead, the rest of us get out of here. Eventually, a boat comes, slowly up the river, and he's just, waving his arms, and one of the people he runs into is the scholar who was boring, really just, droning on and on about Aldmeri poetry in the first chapter, and he's just, well, hell, at least I know someone, at least, we're heading to, the capital, whatever the hell it's called, to Sylvanar. And, yeah, he eventually gets in, and he eventually gets to he just says, hey, I want to go to the absolute finest inn. The scholar says, wait, why would you leave? We're having such a good conversation here. When really the scholar is doing all the conversating, and Scotty is just kind of nodding along and shrugging, not really paying attention to what the hell's being said. So Scotty says, well, I've been, starving for the past couple weeks, just wandering the jungle lost. I need creature comforts, and the best way to get creature comforts is at the best inn in the world. Best inn around here. Yeah, the thing is, as he gets in, he finally runs into Juris, who's this giant fat dude. And he's just, oh my god, I barely even recognize Juris, because he's put on a lot of weight since the last time I saw him. Then moving on to chapter 6. Yeah, so, Juris sat down and just oh my god, I can't believe you finally made it. I told you to meet me way over there several weeks ago. This guy's just, was there several weeks ago. And then I had to try and follow you, but then the Khajiit are attacking and burning everything down on the east. And hell, Juris is even saying that apparently the High Elves of Somerset Isles are attacking from the west as well. So it's like everyone's just attacking the Wood Elves. And apparently this also takes place when Jaeger Tharn was impersonating the Emperor, because, yeah, apparently the Emperor was acting different from what he usually did, and the Imperial Battle Mage Jaeger Tharn had disappeared a long time ago, so no one could get a hold of him. So they start, talking about, like, oh, hey, you have a bunch of Imperial building commissions, they may not be yours, they're from someone else. Okay, whatever. And, Juris is actually talking with, Bast, who's, a Bosmer, who's also trying to, profit from, construction contracts and, like. And Scotty just says, okay, well, we can do this in the morning after I've had a good night's rest. And they talk about the voice of Sylvanar, because Sylvanar is not just a city. Sylvanar is also, like, the name of the person who's, like, basically the, I guess, the king of Valenwood. I don't know, they didn't really give him a title, just that this person is the voice of Valenwood, who always knows what the people want. He may be a despot, but he's the people's despot. However the hell that contradiction works. And then in the morning, Bast, runs in and, hey, we need to go to the palace. Scotty's just, what now? I mean, look at me, my clothes are ragged, I haven't bathed, and Bast is just, hey, that's fine, that's perfect. So many people have been trying to appeal to him by, looking all super fancy, like they're, ready to make business. We're going to try and do the opposite and see if it works. And hell, sure enough, it works. I mean, hell, when Scotty finally meets with the voice of Sylvanar, he is able to, start negotiations with all the different contracts. Thing is, like, as they're going through the contracts, they realize, okay, well, certain things need to be amended, so they start writing in the margins and everything. It's just, whew. Well, hell, at least Scotty got a bunch, and then the voice of Sylvanar said, hey, let's throw a feast tomorrow night in celebration of this. And Scotty says, well, I'm kind of in a rush to, get this done, so why don't we just have the feast tonight, so that way it's over and done with, and then you can get on to other pressing matters. And the voice is just, okay, yeah, cool. Then the final chapter, oh boy. Yeah, so Juris tried to give a cup of Jaga to Scotty, and he's just, no, I had too much of that drug in Fallen City and nearly got sucked dry by a giant tick because of it. I'll find something else to drink. And thing is, like, he ends up getting some rot meth. Whew. Yeah. Which, he gets super, super drunk on that and starts telling all the different diplomats about how he negotiated the contracts, and everyone's just kind of looking at him, Juris, and, whatever the hell the other dude's name was, Bast. They start looking at them like, just with undisguised hatred. It's just, you got this, you sons of bitches. We are all trying, and as Scotty's getting more and more drunk on rot meth, he's telling all the diplomats about, like, oh, it wasn't even that hard. All I had to do was just present it, and, we started writing things down, signing things. Now I'm heading back to Cyrodiil with all the contracts. And he even asks, what the hell is rot meth? And he gets the answer of rancid, strongly fermented meat juices with lots of spices to kill the poisons. I should have warned you to stay with Jaga. Yeah. You gotta be careful on what you're drinking and know what you're drinking, if you choose to drink. But then Scotty, eventually gets into a caravan and is escorted down to Cyrodiil. And he's just, oh, fine, even the sounds of wildlife in Cyrodiil, just brings a certain calmness to him versus the sounds of the wildlife in Valenwood, because Valenwood was not a very good trip for him at all. Yeah, thing is, between Lord Atreus and Lord Vanek, Lord Vanek said that, the contracts were written on his forms, notarized by his commission. He had the right to them, but Lord Atreus said that, Scotty is my agent, and he'd never actually released from employment, even though technically he was. So, they both start bribing Scotty, and Scotty is just, living happily off of the bribes while they, argue back and forth about who should get the contracts. Eventually, it was Lord Atreus that, had an accident. And even Scotty's just, I didn't expect the Dark Brotherhood to get involved in this so quickly. Because, an accident. And he's dead. Sure. Yeah, so, Scotty goes to, Lord Vanek's estate, and they're having a big old feast. And, as they're eating it, Scotty notices something embedded deep in the roast. And then he just stumbles back, starts throwing up, and he has to be escorted out. And everyone else is just looking at him like, dude, what the hell's your problem? This is some great meat. The marbling of the fat in the meat, it's a true masterpiece. They all start eating it. Thing is, Juris and Best, were given gifts from the voice of the Emperor. To, say, hey, thanks for, getting these contracts to me so that way they can be negotiated. And he gave them both, a very, very bright ruby earring. But then, where'd this come from in reference to the meat? Yeah, from our client, the Sylvanar. It's some kind of local delicacy they call Unthrapa. Yeah, turns out... Lord Vanek himself took a slice and found the first of 2 rubies buried within. How very clever of the Bosmer to invent such a dish. Yeah, those were Scotty's friends from Valenwood. Not sure why they were killed, or why they were, sliced up and then sent to Cyrodiil to be served. That is... wow. Yeah. Was it in this book? Because... okay, yeah. It was actually when Scotty was talking to the diplomats about, how easy it was. I can understand why you're not following me, bless you. It's all like the poet said, a dance in fire if you follow the illusion. That is to say, illusion. Yeah, so, Scotty was essentially saying, it was just a simple dance in fire. All I had to do was dance around and get what I needed. Interesting series, and definitely looking forward to more books. But first, hold on, let's go to CD. Yeah, because let's see. I did convince the one trader in Vivek to buy House Halalu Guarhides instead of House Redoran. Yes, Guarhides. Forgot to turn this in. I heard you convinced Rolasa Oren to buy Guarhides from us. Good work, Jakard. Take these 1,000 drakes, a small share of House Halalu's future profits. Okie dokie. More business. I need someone to deliver new orders to Bivel Teneran. Okay, Bivel Teneran is a wealthy clothing merchant in Aldrin. She keeps an eye out for us in Aldrin. Her shop is under Scar, the crab shell in Aldrin. Take this scroll to her. Bivel Teneran.
I'm very happy to...
Okay, so someone who has a shop under Scar. Got it. Now, before I do that, it was,
wonderful.
Uncle Crassius, who, said I should talk to someone at the Caldera Governor's Hall.
Very good company.
Speak with Aldrel Helvey. Okay. Don't know why he couldn't give me permission himself, but, yeah, whatever. Alright, the Governor's Hall, big old giant building. Let's see, are you? No.
Outlander, I've heard much about you.
Is he the one upstairs? By chance? Ugh. Damn it. Oh, okay. Aldrel Helvey. Hello. Okay, my name's Aldrel Helvey. I keep the mines running and make sure business goes smoothly. Okay, you got business? I'm here to deliver a package of sealed orders. Take these sealed orders to the Halal Treasury in Vivek. Deliver them to Tensi Latry, the assistant clerk. Whatever you do, do not deliver them to the head of the Treasury, Baron Allen, or to anyone else. This is a trivial matter, and you don't have to trouble anyone but the assistant clerk. Tensi Latry? But, okay, so you specifically said not to deliver them to anyone else? Interesting. Okay, but speaking of Vivek, let's see. Right, the one, what's her name, in the Halalu Canton had a quest for me to go to order whatever. Way the hell out. But there is someone here I'd like to talk to. So is it? Oh, South 1's right in the middle. Why is it numbered like that? Yeah, 2, 1, 3. What? South 1. Yes, you. Limidren. Oh, Limidren, daughter of Duke Vedamdren. Who are you? What are you doing here? You have any business? Business? How can you talk about business when people cannot read? There are teachers in the Mages Guild, but they often do not have enough books to teach them. Go to a bookstore and find the books. Annotated Anoad and ABCs for Barbarians. Bring a copy of each of these to Vala Catrasso in the Ald Room Guild of Mages. Oh.
I'm very happy to.
Okay. That definitely works. Since I'll be heading to Alderaan for something else anyway. Now, in the meantime... Yeah, okay, so in the meantime, I need to head into Halalu anyway, into the Halalu Canton, and... Hold on, first. Let me save on 10. And let me see, what are these? No. Treasury orders. Break the seal and read the scroll. Yes. Broken the seal. Okay, thank you. Dearest Tennessee, your assistance has been profitable to us both, in many ways. I have but one more favor to ask. Find the line deeds for the Ascadian Isles. Replace the documents owned by Rovan Avril with those of your own clever design. Soon we will have enough to leave Vardenfell together. Until then, you know what must be done. You know also that you have my love. Aldrel Helvey. Oh boy. Reseal it. Reseal the scroll. Excellent. Orders for Devale? Oh. Can't even read it. Okay. Something's not right there. It's got a little plaza. Excuse me, Uncle Cassius.
Well met.
Okay, yeah. Have you done any more business with Aldrel Helvey? If he asks you to do something suspicious, keep me informed and I'll reward you, pudding. Sealed orders. So I asked you to deliver orders to Tenisi laundry instead of Baron Allen, the treasury clerk? This is interesting. Give the orders to me instead, Pudding, and I'll take care of everything. Here you are. Good, good. Now I have some proof of Old Jarl's corruption. But it takes time for the wheels of law to turn. I'll make sure these orders are edited, sealed, and delivered to Tennessee Laundry. For being a sweetie and keeping me informed, why not take this gift of 500 drinks? Buy yourself something pretty for Uncle Gracias. Okie dokie then.
Probably nothing.
So, what? You know what? Okay, so let's see. There's 2 quests now that would take me to all the room. Okay. I don't need a heavy levitate or anything. I'm heading the wrong way. Actually, let me go to the lower wasteworks for now. So let's see. Shoot. Okay, and we to end at ADCs for barbarians. Okay. Okay, and down the stairs we go. Hey, your boss. Okay, let's see. Where's... Ancestors in Dunmer. Okay, you don't have enemies at Enred or ADCs for barbarians? Wow. Okay, right, competitor downstairs. Let's see, it's gonna be in the canal works. I'm not sure which side though. No, not this side, then. Other side. Right, because, okay, yeah, the booksellers are here. Okay, and let's see. The hell? You don't have anything? Oh, what in the hell? How does no one have anything? Okay, you know what, screw it, let's just, stick the Mage's Guild to all the room anyway.
Great.
Or maybe I should go down more first. Oh wait, no, that's a smith.
Well, friend would be...
Oh my god, shut up, everyone. Drop not one more.
Okay, I find too much interesting.
I'm just gonna recall and on CD combo, but whatever. I don't know.
Please, go ahead. I'm listening.
Okay. Okay. The hell? How does no one have these ones? Okay. No, since there's more, there isn't really. So I guess travel to all the room. I understand how nobody has these game books.
May I help you out?
Okay, there is a bookseller. He's right here, yeah. Yes, okay, these are ancestors. Okay, what in the hell? Okay, well, thanks for the ADCs for barbarians, but where the hell do I find the animated anyway? Other than that. Okay, so some pawnbroker named Bane something? Or Ben, so however the hell you're supposed to pronounce these damn names. Let's see, oh, your general merchandise, a smith, Dane's pawnbroker. God damn it, hold still, you stupid son of a bitch! Okay. And you don't even sell it.
Impressive. These clothes suit you well.
Okay. They're annotated anyway. Okay, so supposedly he also has it. Let me double check. A-N-N. Oh, it's immediately A-N-O. Oh, the. Oh, wow. Okay. Finally got both books. Let me find... Yeah, so, the veil. Hey, the veil. Is that a scroll? Yeah, well, you're going to give me the scroll or not. Here you go. Yes, as expected, tell Lenino Duran that I received the scroll and understood the message. I'm going to take this outfit, a present from my efficient courier. Oh, exquisite shirt and extravagant pants. That's exactly what I've got on. Thanks, I guess. Whatever. Now, I was looking in A for annotated annoad, not the annotated annoad. But who am I supposed to? Vala Catrasso. Who is Vala Catrasso? Obviously not you. No.
Impressive.
No?
Walk with virtue, Outlander.
I am married to
you?
Well, hello there. A pleasure to meet you.
Hi. Let me see. People cannot read. There you go. You brought me, books for my students? Yes, here you are. These will be more of help than you know, Jacared. I'm grateful. Yeah, you're welcome. You're very welcome. Now people can read. Let's see. Oh, right. You know what? I might as well travel to Sadris Moor. Because, yeah, that, or to whatever. It's like, because, let's see, where's Brenora? Yeah, it's like somewhere over here. I remember that much. So, might as well
If you care to talk,
take the boats to Telbrenor and then water walk myself on over to wherever. If I can ever exit. Sure. Damn it, come on, move. Whatever, don't care. Okay. Boat trouble. Yes, to Telbrenor. Oh, might as well. This is the furthest out. Let's see, it's somewhere out that way. Let's try a little further out this way, along the water. Nice, up to 69. Ooh, 7 out of 10 level up. Been all since I level up, but I've been all since I've done anything canon. Let's see. If I remember right, the last time I went there, I went up here and then kind of followed things to the left. One Pigooty and one light Pigooty. Wonderful. Is this it? Ah, this is it. Excellent. Yes, please. Okay, and add-ons. Yeep. Oh, hello. Helene Sailor? I don't think we've been introduced. Ordinera. Yes, this is Ordinera. We've been having trouble with the Telvanni Necromancer, and our party was captured. Speak with our leader, Ranasa Othriel.
Oh, wonderful. Welcome,
you.
Outlander.
Okay, Ordinera. Yes, we have trouble with the Telvanni Necromancer. He's still somewhere in Ordinera, and he's taken my sister hostage. We are still recovering from our last assault, but most of his minions are dead. Kill the Necromancer and rescue my sister, Vadella Othriel. Please hurry, Jacared. Who knows what he's doing to her? Okay, well. Oh, this is locked and I thought you guys had been assaulted in this place. You didn't get a key? Yeah, not that it would matter. Because I would still use... Whoa. Jeez. I'll still be using my picks and probes and stuff. Okay. Don't I have at least 1 grand? Yeah. Oh, I totally forgot to recharge this when I was last home. Oops. Oh well. Okay, now, where in the hell do I go? Okay. Oh, hey, there's already someone dead over here. Some alcohol, some potions. More ancient Dagoth brand. Interesting. Oh, just a basket plate and some other random crap. Ha ha ha. Oh! Was it 3? Okay, there we go. Soul Trap, the next skeleton champion that I see. And I just went in a little circle. And that heads back to the main thing. The hell is that noise? Huh. The most of Fallos. Sorry about that, but... Whoa! Hold on, what? How do I hear? Because I hear something. So apparently someone at Bethesda screwed up, and that area is completely inaccessible without using toggle collision. So you know what? I really don't care. Wait, hold on. Don't I have a common? Oh, I have 3. You are more lore. Yeah, Adam doesn't have enough charge. I really do not care. Okay. Oh, you just had a lesser soul gem. You suck. Yeah, keep your Daedric mace. I can't see. Okay. Yeah. Oh, wait, no. 3. There. I don't care if Adam doesn't have enough goddamn charge. Okay. And another lesser soul gem. Okay. Okay, yeah. Yeah, now I've got all 3 filled with Bone Lords. 100 gold. Blasphemous Revenants. I've already got that stuff. What do you have over here? Oh, yeah, Vampires Vardenfell Volumes 1 and 2. Ha, the Annotated Annoad. Interesting. Mysticism. Brothers of Darkness. Oh, yeah, I think I read that. Yeah. So far, no new books. Ha ha ha. You suck. Key to Odinira. I got anything good? There's a guide to Sadrith Mara. Whoopity-doo-dah. Take that axe. And more clothes. And gold. The only thing worthwhile in there. And hell, I'll take whatever ingredients you left behind. Okay. Cool. Okay, and locked at 60. What do we got in here? Oh, hold on. Some gold and a petty soldier. And some more gold. And a red. Locked at 60. Not for long.
I'm very happy to make your acquaintance.
See, a bucket, and that's all you're left with, huh? Okay, Odiniron. The fight here went badly for us. Take me back to my sister, Mr. Uthrel, if you can. Okay, then... follow me. Take me to my sister. Yeah, because everything is dead. Now I can't see. I do hope you're keeping... Wow, you're pretty quick. Okay. You coming? Good. Okay. It's done with this.
Hey, wait for me. I don't know where to begin. It is such an honor.
General Suppy. But the Ultra made it safer back. Yeah. You're Miss Odinira. You killed Mielenfarn and found Videla. Thank you, Jakir. We can take care of anything else left here in Odiniran. Yeah, good luck with the creatures behind the frickin' wall. Okay, well, I might as well just recall home, because that's 4 quests taken care of. I'm gonna go turn them all in after I sort through my loot and recharge my sword. Okay, well, time to turn the quests one at a time. Bill turn, yes. Good work, Jakir. Take these 500 drakes with my gratitude. You got any more business? Business as usual, except for the ebony trade. The East Empire Company threatened to buy ebony from House Redoran unless we lowered prices. Either convince Cancutine Ponius in Ebonheart to buy ebony from us, or kill Darns Tedelan, the head of mining operations in the Sudanit mine. If you do both, there might be a bonus in it for you. Continuous bonus. He's the local factor of the East Empire Company. He's usually in Ebonheart. Okay, Sudanit. Sudanit is the only mine House Redoran currently controls. To get there, go to Alderun, find the path between Alderun and Fort Buckmoth to the south. Follow this path east until you reach the ghost fence, and keep to the right until you reach the mine. Okay. Wow. Yeah, okay, it's 1 of 4, because, let's see. Oh, right. One's in Caldera, 2 in Vivek. And, yeah, honestly, it's easier just to go to Caldera first. And then talk to... What's this dumbass? Like, what in the hell are you doing, dude? Might as well report everything he gives me to Uncle Crassius. Okay. Yeah, those, things you want to deliver. Yeah, deliver sealed orders. Yes, you delivered the orders? Good. I have more business to discuss with you. Okay. Important documents are missing from the offices here in Caldera. I need someone to catch whoever stole the Caldera mining contracts. Okay, someone stole some of our mining contracts, which were written on a scroll. There have been too many thefts recently for it to be an outsider. At least someone in town is a thief. Find the thief and return the mining contracts to me. Okay. Before I even look things up, let me see if I can't just... So the thefts began not too long ago. Talk to Ergola and El Musa de Mori. They both moved here recently.
Outlander, I've heard.
Okay, well, Ergola is the pawnbroker, which I believe is right here. Yeah. Okay, Ergola. There are mining contracts. I did not steal the mining contracts. Look around if you want, but don't take anything. Okay. And, damn it, who's the other one? El Musa de Mori? That's right, living kill. Now, wait, who's it? Oh, El Musa de Mori, you are right here. Okay, because there are mining contracts. Yeah, whoa! Oh, because I'm in the Thieves Guild. Yes, I sold them, Black Cat. Guild business. If you turn me in, you'll lose standing with the guild. The documents are in that chest on my windowsill. Here's the key. Tell Aldril that you just found the documents lying around. That fellow will believe anything if you flatter him enough.
Welcome, friend.
Wait, what?
I
Key?
feel as though I should know you.
Let's just add... Well, slave key? Oh, no, she said it right here. Caldera mining contract. Okay, this parchment shows the list of contracts to purchase ebony or work in the mines. Okay, is that it? Yeah, I might as well talk to Cassius about it, regardless. Besides, a couple people there I would want to talk to anyway. Hold on. Where's... Yeah. Nah, I won't use the potions. I was debating it for a moment there.
My pleasure, really.
Yeah, whatever. Hold on. No, I don't want recall. I want levitate. Yeah.
Greetings, friend.
Okay, yeah, greetings, blah, blah, blah. Actually, since I want to head out, or do I? Look, it doesn't matter when I... Or, actually, yeah, I should've... Are there any big shrines in here? Let's see. That's...
Do you wish to do business?
Saint Villa... Sure, Realm Space? I guess, there's a moon. Saint Villa, on CBS, and again. There we go, that's better. Now, okay, I should turn people can't read quests and figure out what else there is to do. Yeah. Yes, it's a shame so many people cannot read. Huh, you have done a good deed for fellow Crustos students. You have my gratitude. More business? The real business of Vardenfell is slavery. Yeah, don't I know it. Oh, have you seen the twin lamps? Yes, they light the way to freedom. I was glad to meet another member. There is a family in Aldvalothi. The Arvils need our help. Go to Aldvalothi and speak with Galen Arvel. Okay. I will do that. Yeah, script. Well, let me get over to... Yeah, it's a Hall Canton. Turn in a couple things, actually. Kinda.
Flatter me with your attention, Outlander.
Okay. Caressius? Yes. Okay, Calder mine contracts. You'll tell me who the thief is. Elmusa Demari. Okay. I'll try and get in touch with her. Oh no, Dumpling, no need to be jealous. Just don't tell Odriel who the thief really is. Tell him you found the documents in a crate or something. Please take this little gift of 500 drakes for keeping me informed. Okay, yeah, sure thing. Thanks for calling me Dumpling, I guess. Okay, and then, let's see. Let's see. Which is it? Yeah, I think it's this side. Yeah.
I don't know where to begin. It is such an honor to meet you.
Okay, did you find out what's going on in Odin? Yeah. You killed the Telvanni and you rescued Videla Othriel? This was a great service to House Lalo. Please take these 1,000 drakes for a job well done. Yeah, no problem. Okay, today's business involves Yingling Half-Troll's prized game rats. What? Yingling Half-Troll raises game rats in Yingling Manor here in Vivek. Okay, one of his rivals snuck 3 blighted rats into his breeding pen. Go to Yingling Manor and kill the blighted rats, but spare his prized game rats. The game rats are used to being handled and should ignore you. The blighted rats are wild and should attack you. Here's a key to Yingling's basement. Yingling Manor. It's in the plaza of the St. Olms Canton, near the statue. St. Olms is the southeast of here, just south of the arena. Okay, so... south. Because, yeah, okay, so this is St. Down that I'm looking straight at, which means St. Olms is going to be the other one. So, in the plaza, so find Yingling Manor, get to the basement, kill some apparently prized game rats. Okay, no. Oh, Yingling Manor. How nice.
Hail and welcome, friend.
A sincere
Okay, yeah. I am glad that was a game rat. Hey, yeah, come over here. Okay. What was it? Yeah. Okay, so that's it. Close the door. Whatever. Okay. So I took care of those game rats for your star.
We share the same company. What can I do for you?
How's Yingling Half-Troll? Oh,
Well,
hi.
here's a fine one. Speak
Let's
freely.
see. Game rats? Glad that you spared my game rats. Go talk with Adriana Orethri. I told her to give you a bonus if you did your job well. Okay. I will do that. Yeah, I might as well just go and do it now. Let's see. Where the hell am I going again? Okay, so let's see. Oh, the lucky house. Yeah, it's way the hell up north. What is this? Oh, foreign part. Okay, just in time for my rotation to wear off. Nice. Okay, and...
You'll find especially useful out there.
Whatever. The game rats. You can just tell me you kill the blooded rats. Since it looks like you spared most of the game rats, you can tell me to pay you 1,000 drades. Okay. Any more business? The business of Ardenfell is the ebony trade? The Zainab have been trying to sell ebony. Go speak with the Zainab camp and make sure they only sell ebony through us. Zainab camp is southwest of us in the Graceland regions. Oh, wow. That's a long ways out. Divine. I want divine intervention. Because I'm supposed to speak with someone in Ebonheart. Okay, yeah. Cantunian Ponius. Okay, alright, the East Empire Company, which is on the other side of Ebonheart. Because of course it is. At least Ebonheart's a fairly small town.
How can I help you?
I'm looking for... No. Ponius can... No. No? You. Yeah, this guy has some problems with dialogue. I'm not sure why, but... Ebony Tray. Just like that. Okay, you convinced me. Go back and tell House Lulu I'll sign a contract for another year. Okie dokie. We'll do that. Let me see. Oh, where should I head first? You know what? I'm just gonna head to... No, not Mirandus. Indosabeth, Mirandus, Paulus, Maria. This is way over here. Which means CV will take me to Albadoon. And I need to find an ebony mine. Keep to the right until I see the mine. Okay. Duly noted. Wait, no, because I have some, well, one petty and two others. Okay, let's do that one, and just take from that one. Cool. You don't have to get down here. So reach the ghost fence. There. So now look for an ebony mine on my right. Oh, is that it? Huh, yeah, so darn it, mine. And I need to find... Okay, so I'm supposed to kill Darns Tadalin. Whoever the hell that is. Wow. Wherever the hell that one is. No, you're someone else. No. No? Okay. Taunt you. You would lose. Wanna bet? Chosen your own death, Dark Elf. Come on. That does it.
You in
Hahaha. Now you are dead. Give me all your stuff. Okay. I'm gonna get out of here. Let's see. What else? Okay, let's... Oh, there's 4 people giving quests. Damn it. Okay, I'll write to the Zynab camp and to... all of them. Some wild creature looking for me. I really don't care. Damn. Okay, cool.
Where would you like to go?
Because Alvalaki is just over that way, I remember. I was only trying to remember which family I'm supposed to talk to. Yeah. Okay. I'm going to go to the Zynab camp and make sure they only... Oh wait, no, wrong one. Speak with Galen Ardell in Alvalaki. Okay, so who's Galen? Nope. I don't know. No. Anyone else back here? No. No. Okay. Alright. No. Damn it. Who the hell are these people I'm supposed to talk to? Wait, hold on. It's not. No. No, definitely not.
Get up, Andrew. What do you need?
You need to shut the hell up and get the hell out of my way. No. No? Whoa, what the hell? I am a sleeper, one among thousands. I bring you a message. Dagoth-Ur calls you, Jacarid, and cannot deny your lord. The 6th house is risen. Dagoth-Ur is its glory? Okay, the 6th house, the sleeping house, House Dagoth, the house of Lord Dagoth, the true house, the one house to welcome all true Dunmer, and drive the Enwa from our land. Rejoice and join us. Come to Red Mountain, prepare the way for his coming. Dagoth-Ur? He's the lord and father of the mountain. He sleeps, but when he wakes, we shall rise from our dreams. Shall sweep our land clean of the Enwa. Why have you denied him? As Lord Dagoth has said, all shall greet him as flesh or as dust.
Please,
Okay.
go ahead, Outlander.
Hey, you're
I'm listening.
the twin lamps. So you know the twin lamps. We could use your aid in our struggle against slavery. You know the twin lamps? Well then, yes, we are having some trouble here. A Khajiit slave, Jasada, was supposed to meet us at our boat. He sent us a message that he's hiding in some ruins east of here, but there are 3 slave hunters in town. We cannot risk being discovered. Jasada? He's hiding some dangerous ruins east of here. Find him and escort him back to town. Make sure the slave hunters do not see him. Slave hunters, huh? Yes, the slave hunters are Anz Halarn, Garen Girith, and Sadal Dorn. They've been patrolling in town near the docks since they heard of Jasada's escape. You'll need to rid of them or avoid being seen. Remember, it is Jasada they are looking for, not you. Okay, you're not one of them, are you?
What do you want of me, Outlander?
I'm looking for a friend. He's a cheat, goes by the name Jasada. Really? Okay, yes, you see him. Please tell me where he is. Oh, he left town. No idea where he went? Damn. He's probably halfway to the mainland by now. Thanks, Jacarid. Better start looking for the next slave on my list, then. Yeah. I don't see any others. If I remember, Jasada... Yes. Jasada. Did the Arvel send you? Jasada will travel together with you back to Galen Arvel's ship. It's slave hunters there. They see Jasada and kill Jasada. You sure you want Jasada to follow Jacarid? Yes, follow me. Jasada follows Jacarid. Watch out for the slave hunters. Yeah. Don't worry. I'm not gonna run ahead of you. We're gonna walk slowly. What the hell was that? You sound like an Imperial, not a Khajiit. I think it's some of the other 2 slave hunters patrolling up that way. You coming? Yeah, you're talking about that stuff. Shut up. Okay. Just saw it right here.
Many
Yes,
thanks.
Outlander. What may I do for you?
Okay. And all updated. Okay. So, thank you for bringing him here. He'll have a better life back in his native land. Should report back to Elemi Dran that the slave has arrived safely. Sure thing. Okay. Damn it! Damn it, what the hell? Or is this... That's not the... Or what the hell? Oh wait, no, Alvalith, he doesn't even have any fast travel, duh. Okay, you know what? Let's go just recall home. Then... Let's see. Health, I'm gonna be... Yeah. Okay, no, wrong way. Sarah, Lorman, okay. Bassimo, Brandis, Palasmaria, and... Oh, that goes back. Valendale, Rothran. Oh, it heads back. Let's see, Indorani. The Zainab camp is directly east of me. Looks like I'm a little south. But if you idiots can actually keep up with me, then I'll kill you as you wish. Oh, it's a cliff racer. Cliff racer can't keep up. Is it just cliff racer? Oh, just cliff racer that can keep up. Okay, the Zainab. Yeah, Ebony trade. Ebony, you have to speak with Gulkin Ashibal? Who the hell is Ashibal? Okay, the Ebony trade. Why are you speaking to me about Ebony? Okay, how does this go? Okay, so the Zainab are not strong enough to sell the Ebony. Yes, that is true. The Zainab are very strong, and we have Ebony to sell. Or do you want our Ebony when you have Ebony of your own? If we both sell Ebony, the price drops. Yes, I hear the truth of your words. When two strong ones stand side by side, no one dares challenge. I will trade Ebony with House Blood. Well, that was, easy enough. Yeah, no. Oh! Misses in the 89. Yeah. Let's see, what's my short plate at? 89 as well. Oof. I need that up just one more. One more. Okay, let's see. Dawson. Brandis. Falsmorian. That one. Oh, is this close? Actually, Rotharan would be a little bit closer. So let's see. I need to head out this way. Well, if I'm already being sent to the ends of the earth, anyway. Oh, no, it's something else. Maybe a little bit further, I think. Yeah. No. I almost thought I crashed. Actually, should be... Oh, both of you. Is this one looking for, please? No. Okay, so it's just north of me. Seriously? Can't even see anything. so I need to be back a bit. Aha! Shara! Finally! Jiminy Cricket. Okay, Shara, where Morak tongue is. I don't have. No. Ha 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 ha. Ooh. Regular Jamora or Jamora Lord? Lord. Ha 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 ha. Okay. Hey, Deidre Heart. Ha 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 ha. Goodbye, Skeleton Champion. Thank you for your stuff. Okay, let's see. Soldier. Yeah. This potion is worth something. And a whole bunch of clothes. Oh, nice, nice. And something. Heavy armor. Not that I'm going to use it. Just want to sell it. Increase my mercantile. Okey-dokey. Oh, I see something. Saw the shadow of something. Oh. Sneak the 82, rest and meditate. Awesome. Journal updated with... Tyr Belvin has been slain. None dared to report my actions. Hell yeah. Okay, and let's see, you got... Ooh, Silver Staff of War. Not bad. Ring of Fireballs. Whoop-a-dee-doo-da. Okay, and... Hey, I kind of want to be able to see Vampires of Ivanfell 1. Okay, animate again. Now that I'm not looking for it, it's everywhere. What's this? Steel Shard Scythe. Okay. Deja Vu's. A bit deja vu. 25 gold. And just some gold. Okay, and I'll take all these ingredients. I could always use them, I'm sure. Okay, and... Alright, well... Yeah. Should recall... I haven't... Yeah, I'll have enough. Alright, I got some loot to sort through. Okay, well, I sold everything I want to sell in, well, I'm 2.5 hours in now. As we'll start, turning in quests, getting new ones, and so on. Yes, what writs are open? There's an outstanding writ on Mavon Drenham, and a new writ on Tira Belvin. Alright, you have honorably executed Mavon Drenham. Please take the payment and credit. 1,000 gold. Thank you, Tira Belvin. You have honorably executed Tira Belvin. The payment is yours. Thank you, another 1,000. Okay, writs. I have a writ on Mathan Bemis and a writ on Rilnosu Laris. Okay. Mathan Bemis may be found in the ancestral vaults in the Halalu Canalworks. Okay, he is the head of a gang of outlaws who will defend him for Moragtung justice, swiftness, and accuracy to you. Okay, what about Rilnosu Laris? This writ is for Rilnosu Laris, who consorts with Daedra and outlaws. She's hiding at the Dunmer stronghold of Halormarin, which is on the coast west of Balmoran, north of Hla'o. Mark this on your map. Go now, associate. Okie dokie. great. Well, in the meantime... No. Ebony trade, yes. Heard that you shut down the Sudanic mine and had a few words with Kinkuti and Ponius. Excellent work, Jakari. Take these 1,000 drakes as a gift from House Wald. You want to take this glass armor as a special bonus. Huh, glass boots, Kiros, and Greaves. Nah. Whatever. Let's see. Any more business? I have no more business for you. Why not speak with Crassus Curiel or Edrina Orethi? They both live in Halalu, Kent, and Vivek. Kira Manors in the plaza, Edrina lives in their wasteworks. Blah, blah, blah. Yeah, thanks. Okay, well, let's see. There's one in Caldera, and then 2 in Vivek. So we might as well travel to Caldera first.
I'd be happy to talk. My pleasure, really.
And then, yeah, stick with this jackass. God damn, what the hell's he trying? He loses ebony mining contracts. He's, trying to send out secret messages to certain people. The hell's this dude's problem? Okay, old draw. Caldera mining contracts. See you found the missing contracts. Where'd you find them? Oh, they were just in a crate somewhere. This is very disappointing. I suppose the thief must be outside Caldera, then. Well, take these 500 drakes for your effort. Yeah, business. There's an error in some of the documents in the hall records. I need someone to replace these erroneous documents. Okay, I've discovered a serious error in some of the land deeds for the Ascadian Isles. Why don't you take this land deed to the Halalu records in Vivek? Look for a chest of land deeds for the Ascadian Isles. Put this scroll in the chest and bring me the old land deed. What the hell? Really? Hold on. Let me see. Ojal's land deed. No, not yet. Actually, I should be saving after every quest I accept. Okay, and so Ojal's land deed. Break the seal. Broke the seal, okay. Your Grace of Almsevi, lords and rulers of all, known all Dunmer by these words that Mothsera, Raven Arvel, has agreed to sell the land south of Arvel Manor and east of Pelgiad to Orvis Dren. Dren Plantation? Raven Arvel has also agreed to sell the small farm between the land belonging to Dren and Fort Pelgiad to Uldral Halevi. Seal of the buyers of Dren, Uldral Halevi. Seal of the seller, Raven Arvel. Okay, reseal it. Resealed the scroll. Right, okay.
Well met.
I think Crassius might have something to say about that. Wow. Wow, what the hell is he trying to do? Whatever. So, no. Vivek, please.
Welcome, Dunmer.
Yeah.
Let's set aside our differences.
You know what? I'm CV on over, because I have like three things in the Halalu canton. One down in the vault and 2 upstairs. Okay, so south 1. Yes. Let's see. Business. Alright, slavery. I heard that you helped the Arvel family, and you have time to speak with me again, for there is still much work to be done. Okay, business. Slavery? Okay, the slaves of the Dren plantation suffer the worst. One of them knows things about Orvis Dren that are valuable to the Twin Lamps. We can use him to blackmail Orvis Dren. I want you to free it. Hides his foot from the Dren plantation. Escort him to Steerdan's farm. Hides his foot, knows the way. Oh, yeah. Yeah, because there was something... Like some, it was a Kamantong enforcer that tried to go and kill Steerdan. I remember him. Okay, and... Yeah, this is Halalu. Alright. It doesn't matter who I visit first. It doesn't matter if I actually go the right way.
I'm very happy to make your acquaintance.
I see this land suits you.
May you find me.
I'd be happy to
Hello.
talk. My pleasure, really.
Erroneous document. Give me the old land deed, Pudding, and Uncle Crassius will take care of everything. Okay, here's Odril's land deed. Don't trouble your sweet little head over this anymore. If you don't have the original land deed, you'll still need to fetch that for Odril. When you speak with him again, turn your irresistible charms on him some more. Don't let him suspect a thing. Take this little present from me. I don't want anything to happen to you. Okay, Amulet of Domination? Command creature humanoid 10 levels for 30 seconds. Wow. Okay, well, thank you, Uncle Crassius. Thanks. Okay, so I would still need to get the proper land deed, but at least this time I won't be stealing it.
Hey, old friend. How may I help? Greetings.
Which...
I'm
Okay,
very
well,
happy to make
I need
your
to speak with you
acquaintance.
anyway. Hope you have some good news about the ebony trade. Yes. Thanks to you, the Empire must still buy all its ebony from House Halal. Take these 1,000 drakes as a share of House Halal's future profits. Sure thing. Business. A ship wrecked off Azura's coast over a year ago. Needs someone to find the wreckage of the Prelude? The ship was trying to land at a secret dock and is likely to be hard to find. I believe they crashed on an island east of Ball Fell. Start there, head due east, and look around the islands you pass. Should be within 2 or 3 islands of Ball Fell. The ship was carrying a Daedric Wakizashi. Then it sank. Bring that Wakizashi to me. You can keep anything else you find there. Okay. Sure. Let's see. Right. The treasury and records and whatnot should be on the other side here. Then we need to talk to you about the erroneous documents. Kaskura has told me enough of what Odral is planning. Since Odral will not be satisfied unless he has the original land deed, perhaps you'd like me to make you a copy for a token fee of 10 gold. Sure. Here you go. I doubt Overall can tell the difference. If he asks you to do anything else odd here in the Halal Treasury or Halal Vaults, be sure to keep me informed. Yeah. Yeah. Oh, it goes to records? Okay, whatever. Okay, now I need to find the tomb? Some kind of a tomb under here. Ancestral vaults, I guess? Hold on. In the Halalu, and so Mathin Bennett's found in the Halalu Ancestral Vaults. Okay. No, your Boris Falls, someone else. Oh, Mathin Bennett. Just die. Boris Falls. Hope it was worth it, dumbasses. Okay, and... oh yeah, I did find another, like... axe! Hi. Where the hell did you come from? Arvind. I did find another, like, Blade of Heaven on someone, but it's, like, I already found one. Guess it's not that rare. It just kind of reminded me based on the, okay, yeah. None dared report me. Good. Now, I need to head up to the roof. It looks like those people have been sitting up there for a while now. This pissed somebody off. Okay, and... Brilnosu. So... oh, that's you. And journal updated yet again. None dare to report my actions. Of course not. Oh, you had some arrows and stuff. What do you got? Learning Wizard's Key. Interesting. I've already opened everything that there is in here. Storm Forge, Cast Wind Strike, Shock Damage, and Lightning Shield. Huh. Interesting. Okay, well, I'm over-encumbered. I'm gonna have to... Okay, I'm gonna have to sort through all this again. Hold on. Okay, well, you know, I've already taken care of some things, might as well. So, the Morrowind Tongue Guild. Yeah. Might as well just take care of this. Oh, I totally forgot to sleep. Okay, the Ritz, yes, Methan Bemis. So Methan Bemis is dead. No trouble? Good, here's your payment. And Brenosu Laris. Okay, here's you executed Brenosu Laris. The honor and payment are yours. Okay, no more writs. There's been a writ issued on Naval Eneth and Rains Eneth. This is a writ for 2 of Orvis Drensman, Naval Eneth and Rains Eneth. Both must be executed. They may be found on the Dren Plantation, which is east of Pelgiad and west of Saran. Mafala be with you.
You flatter me with your attention.
Okie dokie. Well, those two might have to wait a little while. Because, I mean, that's... Well, then again, I did just get a quest to head up to the plantation, but... Yeah, let's just... why am I in the Guild of Mages? They're a child to Caldera. Duh.
Oh, greetings. Share your thoughts, friend. I
Okay,
enjoy the
travel
company.
to Caldera.
Pleasure. Please, go ahead. I'm all ears.
So we've got a fake land deed for someplace in the Ascadian Isles. This idiot don't know what the hell he's doing or what in the hell he's thinking. Okay. Yeah, they replaced the erroneous documents. Have you done as I asked? Do you have the old land deed and the new one in its place? Yes, I have. I'll take you where they put the deed in the right place. This is the erroneous deed, which I will dispose of personally. Take these scrolls for your troubles. Okay. 2 scrolls of Uth's Hand of Heaven, Jinsana's Spell Twist, and the Black Storm. I'll check those out. I'm responsible for land in the Ascadian Isles, and at this time of year, I need to collect rent and taxes from the farmers. 2 farmers I want you to speak with are Manat Varnam Ada and Loven Andes. Get 50 drakes from each of them and return to me. If they refuse to pay, kill them to set an example for others. What? Dude, what in the hell? Okay, Crassius. Eventually. Let's see. What other... Yeah, because... Yeah, if they refuse to pay the rent, I should kill them. But then you're not going to get any money. Yeah, because there's the Eneth brothers... And... Okay, so... The ship Prelude sunk east of Balfell. 2 or 3 islands due east of Balfell. Okay. And, okay. Free Hiatus from the Dren Plantation. Okay, that's gonna be next time, because I'm actually closing in on 3 hours now. So, yeah, definitely get back home. And hell, at least I'm safe here. Okay, so with the dance and fire finally finished, I can get on to... Well, actually, I got a few more boats, because these first 2 are just so damn short. I mean, ABC's for Barbarian, A for Atronach, B for Bungler's Bane, C for Cornberry, and that's it. It's literally ABC for Barbarians. Yeah, that... Anyhow, at least it's my own copy. The Ashland Hymns, that was kind of neat. This is a volume of folk verses collected from Ashlanders. Wondrous Love is from the Ursulaku Ashlanders of the Northern Ashlands. What a wondrous love it is to bind two souls in faith, chained completely together with never a false word. Weal and woe, wish and real, woven each together from first kiss to last breath, first and last whispered in love. Yeah, and that's it. I kind of wish there was more, but, well, I suppose it's something. Oh, yes, Charon's Heart of Anaquina. So, apparently, Charon is just like kind of a, I guess you could say, a master painter. And, yeah, the subject of his work in recent years have been fabulous tales of ancient past. And how even the Emperor apparently owns a bunch of his, unique works. And he has, 4 different factories all around that reproduce his works, but only his originals sell for, an extremely high price. Yeah, the Emperor himself owns 10 Charon tapestries, and his representatives are currently negotiating the sale of 5 more. Whew, yeah. Yeah, so, I mean, he does, a bunch of different, basically depictions of battle, because the Heart of Anaquina presents an historic battle of the 5-year war between Elsewhere and Valenwood. And the Dance and Fire books took place shortly after that. And apparently, the Khajiit like to wear medium armor, because heavy armor, if you get struck by an arrow, it sticks in. If you try to pull it out, it bleeds even more. But with medium armor, it either deflects right off or goes straight through. And a straight through is a lot easier of a wound to heal than something that gets stuck and has to be pulled out. Yeah, fair enough. Yeah, and apparently in the Heart of Anaquina, a self-portrait was, in part, because, it's like a gigantic battle portrait, but he included himself. And you see the small figure of the Khajiit stealing the rings off the dead wood elf. His back is facing you, but he has a brown and orange striped tail like Charon's. Charon does not say that all stereotypes about the Khajiit are fair, but Charon must sometimes acknowledge them. So, he kind of, painted himself in there, taking valuables off of the dead. Ooh, boy. Okay, so the Chronicles of New Left. What was that? So apparently it's, a chronicle of events of historical significance to the Dwemer Freehold colony of New Left. Which I think, I'm pretty sure there was a New Left, Dwemer ruin that I explored, but, Yeah, so apparently Lord Indolem came to New Left, and Protector Anchard and General, however, Runkuth met him there, and apparently they just had a meeting, and, the meeting was, cordial, peaceful, and they both went, they parted, and each went home to his own colony. But no one knew what was spoken of there, so, both sides are apparently just, constantly clashing. And a bunch of people from both the colonies got drunk and started drawing their weapons against each other, but those who were less drunk came between and they didn't fall. Or they didn't fight. And apparently, while Lord Inlaham was on his way to meet the Doors, a bunch of different beasts just came in, and the thing is, he was advised not to go because, hey, it's probably a trap, and he's just, no, there's no way it could be a trap. But he didn't get there. A bunch of different wild beasts set upon him and killed him. He didn't, he thought it was going to be a very peaceful meeting, so he didn't even take his personal guard with him. Yeah, ended up dying. Many citizens said thereafter that his wife Bluthand and her sons had conjured these beasts and set them upon Lord Ilhindam, but nothing was proven. Apparently he lies buried at a place called Leftunch. That doesn't even sound familiar at all, so probably somewhere on the mainland. Ah yes, Chimar-Vamidium. Yeah, where the hell am I going? Yeah, the book that Edwina wanted me to steal from Vic, and then place back, because apparently it was not close to what she was looking for. Not sure what that was about, but... yeah, basically, it takes place, you know, before the peace between the dwarves and the chimer was established. And... yeah, so... yeah, well, before our real peace, because the Nords were actively attacking. So, the dwarves built, you know, a gigantic, basically a giant steam centurion. And, you know, at first they just went, you know what, let's test its abilities. They put it in a giant arena, and everyone started throwing lightning bolts at it. It dodged most of them, tanked a few, where it wouldn't, you know, really harm it. Then they started throwing fireballs at it, and again, you know, it dodged most of them, tanked a few, where it didn't even leave a scuff mark. And they're just, wow, this thing is amazing. You know, it's, you know, warding off all the invading Nord barbarians, and it, you know, helps protect our city. Hell, why don't we go and use it to attack the dwarves? They're never going to see it coming, because they gave this to us as a gift. They're not going to think we're going to, you know, run and attack them or anything. So as they're, you know, marching, they get, well, fairly close. They're still a little ways from, like, whatever dwarven encampment they were wanting to attack. And all of a sudden, the golem starts attacking them. Just starts swinging and knocking everyone around, attacking them. And they're just, what the hell? The colony of dwarves they had, like, brokered a, I guess, well, obviously an unfriendly peace with. They all show up and they're just, ha ha ha, you really thought you could use our invention against us? Hey, why don't you take off your helmet? And the golem takes off the helmet, and it's actually one of the dwarves was inside there controlling it the whole time. And what was the afterword? Okay, a few tales in this collection, which can actually be traced to the Dwemer. Yeah, because the Dwemer were probably the first to use heavy armors. It's important to note how a man dressed in armor could fool many of the chimer in this story. Yeah. If someone gives you a gift, don't use it to try and attack them. Jackasses. Anyway, so let's see, where was I with Halalu? Because... Right, I'm supposed to head to the Dren Plantation, the Hiatus foot, and, let's see, there's... what was it? Yeah, I had to brand this. Oh right, the ship Prelude, where apparently there's a Daedric Wakazashi. Oh, and, Odrol over in Caldera wants me to talk to a couple farmers or just kill them. Okie dokie then. Let's see. Because the Dren Plantation is just a little ways over here. Gotta find Hiatus foot. Yes, I do. Interesting. Yes, hello. You don't even have the topic. I think it's Hiatus foot, but... Oh, hello. I should speak with Dondos Driller about the progress of my stronghold? What? Oh, it's probably... Because, yeah, I totally forgot to mention that. I went to the Master Unarmored trainer, because really I only have one unarmored book to find. Yeah. I got my unarmored all the way up to 99. I probably have it then, and I just didn't notice. Son of a bitch, I totally forgot I should rest and meditate on what I've learned. Anyway, right, the rent and taxes. No. No, okay, it has to be before. Yeah, and let me join ask me for you Hiatus foot from the Dren Plantation. Hey, you. You don't even have the topic. Because, yeah, this is the Dren Plantation. Hey, you have a topic about Hiatus foot? No, you do not. Where could he be? No, if I was in space, I don't want to hide outside the walls. Kajun. Is there a cliff race after me or something? Oh, I do have to detect creature. If someone wants to go, let's go. Don't waste my time. Nothing, huh? Okay. Oh, you? No, you don't even have the topic. No. You're not. Oh, you are Hiatus foot.
What does it ask?
Yeah, Elmeni sent you. Shall we travel together? Shall I follow you now? Follow me. I'll follow you. I must get to Stearden's farm. Really? It's north and east along the road from Dren Plantation. I think we are southwest of the farm. Okay. Right, it's northwest, so it's somewhere up here.
Kill.
Hey! Yeah, jeez! Where the hell are these people coming from? Okay, hell, let me take your stuff and just, let's see, Hargirl the Crow, you're dead. Manos Orelith, or Otherelith? Huh, shield ring, that did you a lot of. Oh, Dren's storage sack key. Why does a sack need a key? Okay. And Dren Plantation slave key. Come on. Hurry the hell up. Let's get going. Yeah. Hurry up. Can't see us, we're cornberry. You're just standing right here? Okay, oh, this is the Arvel plantation, apparently. Oh, these are not being followed anymore. Come on this way, come on, keep up. Oh. Yeah. Yeah. Come over here. Come on this way, come on. Need to keep away from the guards, just in case. Okay, is that Stearden's farm? I don't know. Come this way, you can keep up. Yeah, this is Stearden's farm. Hey, buddy.
You're doing all right, folks. What can I do for you?
Okay, you don't have a topic of Hiatus foot. So I just have to be in a certain spot.
Thank you.
You are so welcome. Thank you for my freedom, Doctor. I know a little secret about all this terrain you might find useful. Really. I delivered a message to his assassin, Reigns Neville Yeneth. The message was a plot to kill his brother, Duke Verum Dren. This message is in the basement of Dren's villa, behind two locked and trapped doors, in a small chest on a bookshelf. If you ever need to influence others Dren, this book would be ideal. Okay. Duly noted. I don't know. Where would CV take me from here? To Balmora. Actually, you know what? I should talk about my stronghold. Might as well. Not exactly where I wanted to go, but... Hey, at least you are right here. Discuss my stronghold. Yeah, I want you to go check on your stronghold and talk to the foreman, Durable Grow Rush, to make sure everything is going as planned. Rethan Manor is being built on the Odai Plateau. If you follow the Odai River south of Balmar, you should see construction to the southwest after the wood bridge. I'll mark it on your map. Yeah, it's already marked. I was there. Oh, that's how I got this sword. Later, I enchanted it. Okay. Hey guys, how's it going? Damn, I need a rest. That's right. I can always run back to Balmar and rest real quick. It's not gonna be that big of a deal. Anyway. Hi, Grow Rush. You hear about the stronghold? Tell Dundos to work his own schedule, and he better pay me that bonus he promised. Yeah. Not bad so far. Not bad at all. And let me use a little bit of magicka. Not too much, just a little bit. Hands away. Okay, on CBS. Excellent. Well, that was phase 0 of my stronghold. So phase 0 is complete. Now I get to start phase 1. Okay. Stronghold. So what did Durable Grow Rush say? Ah, that is good news. Your stronghold should be ready soon then. Thank you for keeping me up to date. Yeah, sure. Alright, Hell, Fighters Guild is right here. I'll just pop in for a quick rest. I do not know why in the hell I'm going to those crates and stuff. Okay. Come on. 8 hours. Yeah, and nothing, but, well, an extra level up is good. Okay. Now that's taken care of. Hell, I might as well just, head off to the prelude, which is somewhere east of Balfell. Which is, yeah, because here's the Balfell ruins, somewhere east of here. Yeah, that's a lot like giving directions to a city in Colorado, saying it's east of the Rockies. Yeah, gee, thanks. Okay,
Where would you like to go?
Nowhere. Except way the hell down that way, apparently. I don't know if it would have been quicker to unseat the temple then jump in the water, but meh, whatever. I don't care. Whatever. Oh, I need to head, almost directly east now, just to get to the Balfell ruins. Here's Balfell. Okay, let's see. Any boats? At all? See something? Nope. Never mind. Those are just rocks. No. I don't know if I get down here. I need my sharp blade up. No, I won't. There you go. No, I won't. Whatever. Let me get a bird's eye view. Let's see any more. Oh wow, okay, that's like part of the main island. Yeah, I don't see Jack. Oh, screw, I'm looking it up. Let me see. Wait, what? Hang on. Right on top of the island. That it's on? I don't know. Let me That bastard. Ah, hello. Oh, maybe the other side? Okay, here we go. Yeah, Prelude Shipwreck Cabin. What's that? Skooma! And 100 gold. Nope, nothing. What the hell? Hold on, I got in here, now it's locked from the inside. How does that even work? Whatever. Okay, provided this isn't locked. No. Oh, hi. Okay, what the hell? And a rat. Okay, let's see. And got some really poor weapons. Hell. Take it all, and then I can just... Oh, no, I want the extra comfy pillows. My one extra comfy pillow. Drop off the other pillows. Okay, let's see. What do you got here? Nothing. And... a whole bunch of ingredients. Ooh, what's this? Hey, come on now. Some gold leading to a cloth sack full of gold. Well, 5 gold. Neat. Okay, and the lower cabin. Oh. Let's take care of you. Okay. And nothing. What do you got? Ship captain? A simple key, huh? Silver staff of shaming. Another one of those. Okay, and right. Take everything, but then drop those pillows. And a trapped chest, huh? A simple key might do it. Ooh, 72, nice. Daedric Wakizashi. Right glove of the horny fist. Huh. Well, let's see. On from here should actually take me straight back to the Vec, right? No. For some stupid-ass reason, it took me to Molag Mar. Whatever. Actually, you know what? I'm gonna use it again, because as soon as I get to Vec, I want to turn in the quest for, getting Hiatus' foot to freedom. Hey. Yeah, I want to travel to Vec, please.
We make a special.
Yeah, whatever. Shut up. I really don't care. Okay. Hooray. Now, in Limni Journey, together we will work to end slavery in Varnavale. Yeah, you have saved Hiatus' foot from slavery. I'm grateful to you, and I'll speak to my father on your behalf. Yeah. Any more business? You have done all that I would ask. Speak with Crassus Curiel or my father, Duke Dren. Duly noted. Okay, yeah, the cheap levitate. Get up to the Halali camp. Next, now I found the Daedric Wakizashi, and I also want to talk to Crassus about how he wants me to kill people for not paying money. And you know what? This spell. Thank you. You move?
I don't know where to begin. It is such an honor to
Did you find the prelude? Do you have my Wakizashi? Yes. Have you found the Wakizashi? Give it to her. Yes, this is the one. Here, take these 500 drakes as a finder's fee. That thing's worth a lot more than that, but... whatever, I guess. More business. Okay, thieves have broken into a shop here in Vec 3 nights in a row. I need someone to defend Raylan Telver's shop. As I said, thieves have broken into a shop 3 nights in a row. I suspect they will try again tonight. His shop is in the plaza of the formal quarter here in Vivek. Go there and kill any thieves that arrive. Okie dokie. Where's the cheap levitate again? Yeah, might as well just have that. Damn it, you idiots. Yeah, get the hell out of my way. That's how you can help me. Okay, now. Okay, yeah,
I'm happy
'cause
to make
just
I see.
collect money from poor farmers or kill them.
Really help.
Well
This
met.
is Korea. Rent and taxes. There. A few drakes is nothing to one as worldly as you are, dumpling. The farmers may not have 5 drakes to spare, much less 50, and I suspect Uldro merely wants them killed. Here, take these 500 drakes for keeping me informed, and pay the rent yourself. Don't risk your succulent skin trying to find the farmers. Okay. Okay. Succulent skin. Dumpling. Yeah, okay, okay, well, might as well get on up to the foreign quarter plaza, because someone's shop has been robbed 3 nights in a row, and probably again. Whose was it? Raylan Tilver. No, not you. There's only 2 Smiths up here. Raylan Tilver. Hey, buddy. Great timing, Kinsman. The thief came in right behind you. Wait, what? Okay. Hold on. Let me get my shot sword. Okay. Drell Endus, a 3rd barrier belt, a thief ring, and steel spark blade. Interesting. You alright there? You killed the thief. Good work. I wish I could afford a girl like you to stay here all the time. Adrena Earthy has your fee. Okay. I'm going to talk to her then. Okay, and yeah. Well, that was quick and easy. And let's not make that joke again. Okay. So, turn this in.
I don't know where to begin. It is
Yeah.
such an honor
Did you get
to
the
meet you.
catch the thief that's been bothering Raylan Tilver? Yes. Thank you for protecting Raylan Tilver. Take these 1,000 drakes as a reward from House Lolly. Okay, any more business? It's business as usual on back. Speak with Crassus Kura at his manor here in the log compound. Or speak with Leno Darvian in Balmora. Okay, well, okay, I guess that's that. Actually, you know what? I've got quite a bit of loot. I'm gonna have to start sorting it. Might as well start now. Okay, fortunately only took a couple minutes. But, let's see. Uldro Levy. Let me just give him the money then. Yeah, do you have the rent and taxes from the farmers? Or did they hold out on rent and taxes? You have the 100 jakes from Manat Varn Bernan Ada and Levin Engus. Yes, here. I must admit, I did not think you could actually get the rent secured. Well then, shall we discuss other business? Sure. I need you to deliver a shipment of ebony to a friend of mine. Sorry, what? Take these 5 pieces of raw ebony to Drenar Varian in Aldrin. He'll deliver them to friends of mine on the mainland. Do not speak of this to anyone. Wait, what? Well, thanks for weighing me down. Yeah, it's actually a good thing I got rid of all the loot. Because, yeah, that would have definitely over-encumbered me, but do not talk about this with anyone. Those were his instructions. Okay, well... Yes, raw ebony. Smuggling. Raw ebony. I'm not going to be a part of that. That's highly illegal. I'm a good Nerevarine. Oh, where the hell is Levitate? Yes, let's see what Crassus has to say about that. Because he wants me to keep him well informed about what's going
You're
on.
nearly a legend around here. Please.
Yeah, Dispel. Really mysticism.
Warm welcome to you.
Yeah, alteration mysticism up doing that. Uldro asked you to deliver a shipment of ebony? Yes. This was the last evidence we needed. Instead of delivering the ebony to Drenar Varian, take it to Segunius Monterius at the Fort Buckmoth near Aldrin. I bet if you turn your charms on Segunius Monterius, he will have Uldro Levy and Drenar Varian arrested for this.
Well met.
Duly noted. Duly noted. Let's see. Quickest way to Alderun, of course. Aegis Guild. And doing this is a hell of a lot easier than following the paths. Okay. Yes, Mage's Guild now. Yes, I should travel to Alderun. I almost forgot where I wanted to go. No. I want to Divine. Yes, Divine on over to Backlog. Ooh, actually, I need to save. In a minute. Okay, who am I looking for now? Yes, someone. Oh, someone in particular then? No, nothing?
If I can be of any assistance, I'll be happy to help.
Yeah. No. I don't know, downstairs somewhere, maybe? No? No. If only people couldn't stand in the middle of the goddamn door. So, there's more people in here. Oh!
I'm all yours.
You were right here the whole time. Yeah, let's see, is it... Oh, shipment of ebony, right. Ebony? Why do you have ebony? Are you a licensed trader? Yes, lie. Yes, of course. Or truth, Uldril Levy ordered me to deliver it. Uldril Levy ordered you to deliver to the ebony? To whom? Yeah, Drenar Varian and Alderun. Give me the ebony, and I'll investigate Drenar Varian and Uldril Levy. If what you say is true, I'll have them both arrested. Okay, yeah, here you go, give it. This matter is now out of your hands. I'll send men to investigate Uldril Levy and Drenar Varian. If they can confirm your story, I'll have both of them arrested. Duly noted. Oh wow, of course there's an ash storm out here. Why wouldn't there be? Okay, so, yeah, we might as well just, where the hell is that sheep levitate? Whatever, I'm not concerned. Right here. Whatever. You shut the hell up, that's what I can help you with. Look to the back. You shut up. Okay, oh, no, hands away. Oh, wait. Okay, well, I'll tell Uncle Cressius that I have completed. Hello. Yeah, the shipment of ebony. You did well, my little pudding pie. Uldril Levy is now on a prison ship. The same situation you found yourself in when you first came here. Take these little rings, sweetie. They'll look good on you. Dire Shardbolt and Eye Maze Ring. How does he know I came here on a prison ship? How does everyone know that? I guess word travels fast. Okay, you got any business? Now that you've had some experience in ebony smuggling, pudding pie, I want you to look for Velfred the Outlaw. He's been a very naughty boy, smuggling ebony without paying House Lalu the proper respect. I'm sure you can turn your sweet charms on him and make him respect House Lalu. And if you won't listen, you know what to do. He usually docks at Hala Ode. Respect House Law. Yes, once you find Velfred, you'll need to convince him to show us more respect. If he gives you any trouble, don't hesitate to rough him up a little, or even kill him.
They'll find me.
Interesting. Actually, I don't need to run anywhere. Just recall home. Nicholas Hala Ode. Yeah. For some reason, I keep getting Hala Ode and Narmad, which direction they are mixed up, but... yeah. Okay. What the hell? Okay, I got stuck on nothing. Again. Whatever. At least, it's just a quick run down the road. Whee! Okay. Nope, not quite. Not the ways to go yet. Yeah. Okay. You? Velfred the Outlaw. The Great Wake sometimes docks southwest of here. It's hard to see from a distance. Just follow the coast. Great Wake? Right, that's Velfred's ship. It never comes into Hala-Ode, but sometimes docks near here. Follow the coast southwest to get to Hala-Ode's less public docks. Really? Okay. Oh, not even that far. Excellent. Hey, you.
Hail, Dunmer.
Oh, you're
Do you
Velfred the
need
Outlaw.
something?
Okay. Respect House Lalu, bitch. Alright. I'll pay House Lalu the proper respects. But you better carry out your side of the deal. Just die. And give me that racer plume. Okay, yeah. I'm CD, back to Valmora. At least I should. Yes. Yeah, I've used up a little bit of magicka. Might as well restore it. And... no, down. Yeah, get levitate on the ready. Okay. Yeah, I'm a legendary weird bitch. Shut up. Okay. Yeah, thanks.
How delightful. Welcome.
Yeah, take me to the vet, please. Or should I send me? Yay for levitation. Okay.
I'd be happy to talk.
Yeah.
My pleasure.
Have you found Velfred the Outlaw? Yes, I have. I'm so glad you convinced him to pay us respects, Dumpling. Please accept this gift of 1,000 drakes. Okay, got more business. You know how I feel about you, but I just can't discuss business with you right now. Have you checked your advancement in House Lalu, Dumpling? You also need to build yourself a stronghold. Right. Okay, advancement. Congratulations, Dumpling. You've earned the rank of House Cousin. More business. Okay, advancement again. Congratulations, Dumpling. You've earned the rank of House Brother. Business. Advancement. You've done everything you need to do for the rank of House Father, Dumpling, except build the stronghold. Go talk with Dumpstriller at the Lalu Council Manor in Balmora. He'll tell you everything you need to know. Okay, so essentially... hold on, I'm measuring 10 to 40%. Yeah. That is Shard Bolt. Frost damage 5 to 11. Yeah, gee, thanks. You know what?
Welcome to you.
Let me recall home real quick. Since those rings were gifts, I'm just gonna drop them here and here. Yeah, and right, the racer plume. Well, okay, I have a whole bunch of different scrolls. I should probably sell some of the ones I don't need. Whatever. I'm not too concerned about that right this second. I actually want to save it first, since I can't do anything for House Lalu now until my stronghold finishes, which... when did I start it? No, I have to go further back. Okay, on day 266. And it is currently day 267, yeah, 4 p.m. Okay, well, you know, there's plenty of other factions I can go to. I'm gonna take a quick break and mull it over in my head on which faction I want to do next. Okay, well, you know, I eventually just decided, you know, I'll go with the Imperial Cult.
Hey, care to talk? You're a welcome break from the loop.
No. Wait, are you? No,
If you care to talk, I would consider it a...
No, not with you at least. You're the one I need to talk to first in the Imperial Cult. Hello, I am Senilian Tenufius. I manage the lay healer volunteers for our cult. If you're ready to accept the task as a lay healer, let me know. Yes, I'm ready for a lay healer task. Mara be praised. So much to do in so little time. Please bring me 5 units of marshmallow for restore health potions. Baller Salvu, a farmer in the western Ascadian Isles near Pelgiat, grows marshmallow. Bring him this potion as a gift and tell you where to pick the marshmallow. Huh, quality fortifies strength, huh? Baller Salvu? Baller Salvu's farm is on the road, just south of Pelgiat. The farmhouse is north of the road, south of the southwestern end of Lake Hyron. Just head north from Ebonheart. Don't take the bridge west towards Saint Denis. When you hit the east-west road between Pelgiat and Vivek, turn right east towards Vivek, and Baller's farm is not far. If you reach a bridge, you've gone too far. Baller's a shrewd fellow. Ask nicely, and he might share his knowledge. Okay. Well, marshmallow's one of the few things I didn't grab up. Yeah, just to make things so much easier, I've got a bunch of stuff on this pew here. A common shirt, some Ceradelk brandy, corkball brute, muck, netch leather, rat meat, scrib jelly, and willow anther. Yeah, because I'm gonna need all that stuff. I should save since I just accepted a quest, of course. Okay, so I need to head out to whose farm? Baller Salvu. It's a ways out. Okay. Just follow the road. You're just gonna be annoying. Oh no, don't take that bridge. Just keep going this way, I guess? Because it's not too far off now, I guess. Sure, I'll take that hound, thanks. This is you? Huh. Baller's Salvu. Well, you brought me a little present from Sarah Sinolian, eh? Good on you. He's a good old fella for an outlander. What can I do for you? Sarah Sinolian needs a marshmallow, eh? Not a problem. There's a little field of marshmallow growing right here next to my house. Help yourself. In my regards to Sarah Sinolian. And that's all you need? Can you teach me something? Well now, with this fine strength potion you brung me, won't take no time at all to grub out those roots for the new marshmallow plot. Thank you kindly. Why don't you take this book? I know it by heart already. Experience and practice is the real stuff. But there's nothing wrong with a little book learning. Well then, reckon I better get back to work. Good day. In my regards to Sarah Sinolian. Cake and the diamond. Yeah, I've already got that. You just get out of the way. Okay, so he needs 5 units. And it's 1. And 2. And 3. And 4. Yeah, I got all 5 immediately. Nice. Now, let's see. Yeah, because Divine would probably just take me straight to Pelgiat. I don't want that. Okay.
Greetings, friend. I'm up for conversation.
Yeah, greetings. Okay. Yes. Oh, here ya. I see you brought me 5 units of marshmallow. Here's a restore health potion for you, and a mortar and pestle, so you can practice making your own restore health potions. Speak to me again when you're ready for another lay healer mission. And goodness, I was so busy I almost forgot. Have you checked your advancement in the Imperial Cult? As you serve Mara in the 9, so shall you rise in rank. Okay, so standard restore health potion. Apprentice's mortar and pestle. 5 marshmallow removed. Okay. Well, you. Goodness, I was so busy I almost forgot. Have you checked your advancement in the Imperial Cult? As you serve Mara in the 9, so shall you rise in rank. I don't know, but... if you really want to advance me that bad, congratulations, Jacarid. You've been promoted to novice. Okay, thank you. We need 5 units of muck for cure common disease potions. A farmer in Nissus. Abishwashand has a muck sponge patch near his hut, and Chaplain Ogrel at Fort Darius has a deal with Shun to gather muck there for free. Let me put Nissus on your map, and while you're in Nissus, visit Chaplain Ogrel and give him these 4 restore health potions. Ask him if he'll teach you a few tricks. When you have the muck, bring it back to me. Here's 8 drinks for the Silt Strider Fair. It's a long walk. Oh. Okay, well, I suppose that kind of works. I didn't realize I'd be, like, bringing something to someone for this one. I thought, oh, just grab the muck and turn it in real quick, but I mean, hell. Let's see. Dasareth. Yeah, and Dasareth. Yeah, I'm gonna go to Dasareth. Then divine on over. Ta-da. And who am I supposed to speak to? Chaplain Ogrel at Fort Darius. Okay. Is he... Oh, Shrine of the Tribunal. In here. Okay, Chaplain Ogrel. Welcome, Novice Dracariad. Welcome to the Fort Darius Shrine, and many thanks to you and Sinolian for the restore health potions. Our stock was very low. Now, before you go, can I return your favor? Sure. So, Sinolian suggested I might teach you a little trick. Well, I'm mad at that. In fact, I'll give you a choice. Which would you rather learn? A restore strength spell, restore willpower spell, restore speed, restore luck? I've already got the best. I've got full restore of everything. No spell for me, thanks. As you wish. Now, if you'll excuse me, I must return to my duties. Farewell, and give my regards to Sinolian. Okay. I don't know. Because... goddamn, this place is a friggin' maze. Get out of here. Then I can, CV. Yeah, I can, CV back to Balmora. Then the Mages Guild and just divine over to Ebonheart from Vivek.
Happy to make.
Yeah, make my acquaintance, huh? Whatever. Vivek, please. Thank you. Yeah, whatever.
You're a lot more
I really don't care. I mean,
tourists.
hell,
I like that.
the whole reason I got the 5 muck
I
here...
see I stand in good company.
Whatever. Sinolian. I see you brought me 5 units of muck. Thank you very much. Here's the Cure Common Disease potion for you, and a copy of the Alchemist's Formulary, a collection of popular alchemical recipes. Do I already have that? Not sure if I have it, but... yeah, the Alchemist's Formulary, there. Okay, and maybe this spare retort will be useful for your potion making. Practice. Speak to me again when you're ready for another lay healer mission. Remind me to check on your advancement in the cult. You deserve recognition for your labors. Okay,
Well met.
the Alchemist's Formulary. I must already have it, but... or do I? I don't know. I'll have to check my my book stash when I get back home. Goodness, I was so busy, almost forgot. Have you checked your advancement? Okay. Congratulations, Jakard. You have been promoted to Initiate. Thanks. Okay, you've shown yourself to be a loyal, indulgent member of the Imperial Cult, Jakard. As a token of our appreciation, here's a little gift that may make your labors a little easier. Please remember, check your advancement in our ranks regularly. The Maron Amulet? Okay, advancement then. Okay, whatever. Okay, bring me 5 units of Willow Anther for Cure Paralyzation Potions. I'm ashamed to admit it, but I steal Willow Anther from the flowers growing around the house of Guruk Gro Bagrat. His house is on the mainland, just north of the Foreign Court. A cleric stealing from criminals to aid the needy. Perhaps I've been hanging around Xanathar worshippers too long. Okay, but what was the amulet? Moron Amulet. Fortifies Speechcraft, Restoration, Mysticism, and Conjuration 5 points. Not bad. But... wait, which one did he want? Oh, Willow Anther.
That was the strangest book I've ever read.
Okay. Not sure what's going on here, but... meh. Hello. So, you brought me 5 units of Willow Anther. Here's a Cure Paralyzation Potion for you, and a little something extra since you've been such a diligent helper. I learned a great deal from this book, but I know its lessons by heart. I'd like you to have my old copy, and I hope it brings you the same satisfaction it brought me. Speak to me again when you're ready for another lay healer mission. Don't forget to check for advancement. Okay, the Four Suitors of Beneta. Yeah, I remember reading that. Okay. Okay, here we are. Bring me 5 units of scrib jelly for cure poison and cure blight potions. The closest reliable source of scribs is the Shulk Egg Mine southwest of Balmora, on the west bank of the Odai, near a swinging bridge. The Karma Worker is not aggressive, but the Karma Warrior and Karma Forager are another matter. Be careful with them. I'll teach you the Detect Creature spell to help you hunt scribs. I don't need that, but thanks, I think. Anyway, I don't need to head that far. Scrib jelly, all the way over here.
I'd be happy to talk.
Oh, that was simple enough. I see you brought me 5 units of scrib jelly. Here are a cure poison potion and a cure blight potion for you, and an alembic for your potion making. Please remind me to check your advancement in our ranks, and speak to me again when you're ready for another lay healer mission. Okay. Well, okay then. Goodness, I'm so busy I almost forgot how you checked your advancement. Jeez. Congratulations, Jacarid. You have been promoted to Acolyte. Okie dokie. You have shown yourself to be a loyal and diligent member of the Imperial Cult, Jacarid. As a token of our appreciation, here's a little gift that may make your labors a little easier. Standarin belt? Fortified attack, unarmored, blunt weapon, and enchant.
Greetings to you.
Not too bad,
A pleasure
I
to
suppose.
meet you.
Bring me 5 units of Corkville for cure common disease and restore health potions. The best place to look for Corkville is the Ascadian Isles and Arvel Manor in particular. The Imperial Cult has an agreement with the Ascadian Isles plantation owners that permits us to gather Corkville. The direct route means swimming, so I'll teach you a little spell. What spell? Oh, swimmers? Oh, swift swim 5 points for 30 seconds. Okay. Don't know if that really does anything for me. Anyway, some Corkville Brute. Yeah, because I have more than enough at home. Okay, so I see you brought me 5 units of Corkville Brute. Here are Cure Common Disease Potion and a Restore Health Potion for you. And thank you very much. You will, of course, remember to check on your advancement. Speak to me again when you're ready for another lay healer mission. Okay. Okay, bring me 5 units of rat meat for Cure Poison Potions. The best place to hunt rats is in the underworks of any of Vivek's cantons. Enter the underworks through trapdoors in the canal works, or enter through the exterior outflow drains underwater along the sides of each canton. If you don't mind to swim. Be careful, sometimes bad things and bad people hide in the underworks, so don't go poking into anything you can't handle. Oh please, I can handle anything. But I do not need to travel over to Vivek. Here's some rat meat. Hi, I see you brought me 5 units of rat meat. Here's a cure poison potion for you. Since these little errands are becoming a little more dangerous, here are a couple of books you might find useful. Now, speak to me again when you're ready for another lay healer mission. Don't forget to check for advancement. Okay, so... Oh, the Race Wedding Diary. Yeah, that was one of the very, very first skill books I got. Oh, then, Charwick Conange, Volume 1. I think I need Chard... Yeah, I think I need that Charwick. Yes! Yes! Yes, the final unarmored book. Now my unarmored is 100. Let's see. Unarmored. Maximum proficiency has been reached.
Greetings to you.
Goodness,
A pleasure to meet you.
Okay, my advancement. Congratulations, Jacarid. You've been promoted to Adept. Why does he always want to say goodbye after every single sentence? Okay, bring me 1 unit of Netch Leather for Cure Paralyzation Potions. The Ascadian Isles is a good place to hunt. I suggest you start by looking around near Baller Salvu's house. He says he sees wild bull netch all the time. Now, stick with bull netch to start with. The betty netch are rather more dangerous. Yeah, well, actually, I don't need to go
Please.
anywhere.
I'm all
Netch Leather. See, you brought me a unit of Netch Leather. Here are several potions and a little present, a belt of Balnea's Soothing Balm. Saint Balna is one of Mara's patron saints, and her dedicated service to the Nine Divines and their followers is a model for us all. I've no more tasks for you. Perhaps you should speak with Kai about shrine sergeants, or Ilias Trupter about almoners, or speak to the Oracle, La Atalia Varian. Perhaps you can help her. About the Balnea's Soothing Balm. This one. Restore health 3 to 12 points on self. Yeah, that's kind of pointless for me. Wait, who else? Let's see. Ilias Trupter. No. Wait, you see the other one down here? Oh, okay. Hello, I'm Ilias Trupter, and I manage to volunteer almoners for our cult. If you're ready to accept a fundraising project as an almoner, let me know. Yeah, I'm ready for an almoner project. Thank Zenithar. We have so many projects and so little gold. Go ask the Skyrim Mission in Ebonheart for alms for the poor. They should give generously to support the Imperial cult. Our fundraising goal for the Skyrim Mission is 100 gold. When you have reached our goal, return and deliver the gold to me. Okay. Okie dokie. Hey.
Welcome.
Come on. I should save. I did a whole bunch of missions just right there. Alright, excellent. Now let's see, the Skyrim mission in Ebonheart. Just right here. Okay, yeah, this is the Skyrim mission. Let me just talk to everyone. Let's see, alms for the poor. Here, take this. About 5 gold. 95 gold to go. Hi. Alms for the poor. It's our duty. 5 gold more. Okay, what about you two? Alms for the poor. I'll be happy to give alms. Here, take it all. 40 gold. Okay, that's 40 plus... Yeah, 1, 2...
You've got the better.
Okay, so that's 50. 50 gold so far. Alms for the poor. You're right, but for luck, it might be me needing the cult's charity. Here, and with a blessing. Okay, that's 60 gold. Hi. Alms for the poor. Of course, as a representative of my province and people, I'm proud to give generously to the Imperial cult. Okay. Oh, 150 gold. Nice. You know what, I'm not wasting my time, just vine back on up. Yeah, whatever. Hi, Ilias. Have you reached your goal of 100 gold in donations from the Skyrim mission, or have you come to report your failure? Okay, you know what? Screw it. I doubled our goal. Excellent! You far exceed our expectations. Surely you have a touch of Zenithar in your soul. Please accept this small token of our gratitude and encouragement, and when you're ready for your next almoner mission, speak to me again. Shoes of Conviction?
You seem like very good.
Oh, Shoes of Conviction. Oh, Fortify Personality, 10 points for 20 seconds. A cast when used. Yeah, thanks. Oh, fine. Advancement. Congratulations, Jacarid. You have been promoted to Disciple. Thank you. You've shown yourself to be a loyal and diligent member of the Imperial cult, Jacarid. The token of our appreciation, here's a little gift that may make your labors a little easier. And please remember, check your advancement in our ranks. Septum Ring? Okay, what about advancement? Oh, whatever. Okay, Septum Ring. Fortify attack, unarmored, blunt weapon, and speechcraft. 10 points to each for 60 seconds. That's not bad. Not bad at all. Okay, go to the Argonian mission in Ebonheart for alms for the poor. Their province is not so rich as Skyrim, but they are generous and civic-minded people. Our fundraising goal for the Argonian mission is 100 gold. When you reach our goal, return and deliver the gold. Okay. Might as well just save right here. Alright, excellent. Damn it. What the hell? I'm trying to get out of here. Anyway. So, 100 gold from the Argonian mission. Okay. What about you? Alms for the poor. I'm sorry, citizen, but you must speak to our leader, the consul in Calais. We cannot help you. Rejaw. Good you're here. Also the port. Nothing at all. Huh? So, in Calais. Okay. Alms for the poor. The Imperial cult has our respect. We are disappointed that the Imperial cult does not speak out against the inhumane practices of slavery in Morrowind. But we agree with you that this is not sufficient reason to cause the needy to suffer, for want of our province's generosity. Therefore, we ask you to accept this donation as alms for the poor on behalf of the province of Argonia. Okay, well, 100 gold right there. And I'll throw in 100 gold, because, yeah, at least in Calais, however the hell you're supposed to pronounce her name, has been a help with the, or getting certain slaves and helping them. Okay, so, Ilias, have you reached our goal of 100 gold donations from the Argonian mission, or have you come to report failure? Oh, I've doubled our goal. Excellent! Once again, you've exceeded our expectation. You are blessed with Xanathar's gift of fine words and generous sentiments. Take this and wear it with pride, and when you're ready for your next Almanar mission, speak to me again. Xanathar's frock? Oh, it's a shirt. Huh, Fortified Mercantile, 5 points for 50 seconds. Huh, that might actually be more useful. Well, especially, just like running around town and getting stuff done. And it's worth more than the exquisite shirt. In your zeal to serve the needs of the Imperial cult, don't forget your own interests. Have you checked your advancement? Okay, fine. Congratulations, Jared. You've been promoted to Oracle.
You seem like very good company.
You have shown yourself to be a little indulgent member. Okay, Akatosh's ring? Okay, what's... Fortified Conjuration, Mysticism, Restoration, and Chant. 10 points each. Not too bad, I suppose. The shrine at Buckmouth Legion 4 has experienced an unfortunate shortfall in alms for the poor, and funds are urgently needed to purchase food and blankets for the orphans and indigents. Please go to Alderaan and see if you can raise the money for the Buckmouth Fund. Funds need at least 100 drakes immediately. It may be difficult to raise funds since Alderaan is right around town, and most residents are Dunmer, but this money is very badly needed. You know what? Screw it. I do not feel like running over to Alderaan just to talk to everyone there and see who's willing to give. I'll donate 200 gold myself. Double our goal. Excellent! Once again, you've exceeded our expectations. Take these gifts as tokens of our gratitude for your faithful and diligent service to the Imperial cult. When you're ready for your next Almanar mission, speak to me again. Scroll of Gemfeeder, Scroll of Didala's Knack, and the Buying Game. Hold on. Scroll of Didala's Knack. Oh, Charm 0 to 24 points for 30 seconds. And the Buying Game. Oh, okay, I still need that. Mercantile up to 75. Hell yes. Okay, hold on a minute. I need a couple seconds here. Alright, excellent. Okay, so Ilias, I'm ready. Okay, advancement. Congratulations, okay? You've been promoted to Invoker. Cool. Okay, for our upcoming Harvest End pageant, we need a red shirt with a black vest. Please visit clothiers and ask that they would donate such a shirt and vest to the cult. A combination of shirt and vest is what they call a common shirt. When you have the red shirt with the black vest, return and deliver them to me. Sure thing. Okay, so it's right there. Excellent. Okay, Ilias, have you brought me the red shirt and black vest? Have you come to report? Yes, I have the shirt and vest for you. Here. Very good, Jakari. Congratulations. When you're ready for your next Almanar mission, speak to me again. But before you do, you might take a look at this book. I found it helpful. Go ahead, keep it. I learned all I can from it. Oh, A Dance in Fire, Chapter 7. Yeah, I've already got that. The Balmora Shrine is planning a fundraising dinner at Fort Moonmoth. We will need food and refreshments. We've had generous offers of food, but we've had trouble getting donations of strong spirits. We've determined that we need 5 bottles of Cyrodiilic brandy. Please make the rounds of the trade houses and corner clubs in Balmora and ask if the publicans will donate Cyrodiilic brandy. When you have the brandy, please deliver it to me. Yeah. I've already got it.
Welcome, Duncan.
Okay, and that's the last of the stuff that I brought with me. Yes, here's Cyrodiilic brandy. Very good, Jakariad. Congratulations. This is no easy task. I'm sure you'd like to acknowledge your faithful service with a few tokens of Xenothar's special blessing. Accept them with my thanks, and with the thanks of the Imperial Cult. When you're ready for your next Almoner mission, speak to me again. Right hand and left hand of Xenothar. Okay, oh, constant effect, fortified luck 5 points. Constant effect, fortified personality 5 points. Damn. If I didn't have ebony bracers, or ebony pauldrons, I might consider that, but anyway. Cunius Pelelius of the Caldera Mining Company is a member in good standing and a permanent citizen, but unfortunately he has not been forthcoming with donations to help us in our good works. Please speak with him and see if you can persuade him to donate 500 drakes to our Widows and Orphans Fund. You'll find him in Caldera at the Governor's Hall. When you obtain the donation, deliver it to me. Okay, so he's in Caldera, huh? Wait, hold on. I do not want to CV.
Well,
I want to recall him. And then CV on over to Balmora. And, let's see. Yeah, because I can just use the Mage's Guild to teleport on over. It's already, hold on. Day 267, 10 p.m.
I'm very happy to make you.
6 hours game time just to
greetings.
have all that done.
How do you do? Maybe talk.
Let's see. Travel to Caldera, please. And I'm supposed to speak with
Go ahead. I'm all ears.
Cunius Pelelius of the Caldera Mining Company. The Governor's Hall?
You honor me.
Okay.
Do you wish to?
Damn it, who am I supposed to talk to? I always... Pelelius. Okay, so something Pelelius. Man, these names are freaking impossible. Pelelius. Before I talk to you, though, let me save, because some of these conversations...
Please, go ahead. I'm all ears.
Donate 500 drakes. Yes, I recall speaking with someone about a donation to the Widows and Orphans Fund. I'm very busy at the moment, but I'd be happy to discuss this matter at a later date. Now, if you'll... What? Wait, hold on. What's the best way to do this? Okay, so, thank you. Thank me? What for? Are you still here?
Where is that slave?
Okay. Discuss donation at a later date. Well, because, yeah. Last time I wanted to go to the Caldera Ebony Mine, I found it so much easier to just levitate on over. Yeah, it wasn't Kalani, it was Redoran. Yeah, come here, stupid. Just die already. Yeah, because when I was doing Redoran quest, it was actually this slave that told me some good stuff. Okay. I don't have the, Mostly the money? Wait, what? Oh, no, do I have to speak to someone in Caldera locally? Damn. Okay, there's another cliffhanger, so I might as well just get rid of you. Yeah, die. Okay, at least those cliff racers aren't going to be a bother anymore. So, let me talk... So, supposedly... Or I shouldn't say supposedly. Apparently, I need to talk with someone up here, and yeah, this idiot's gone. Interesting. Okay, so it's on the second floor. But, oh, hi, you. Donate 500. If this is about a donation from Pelelius, you'd best talk directly to him. I'll tell you why Pelelius is slow to redeem his pledged donation. because he's gotten into a bit of money trouble, and he's solving the problem by skimming from the mine and smuggling raw ebony. That's what people say in private, anyway. It would be hard to get proof. The slaves in Caldera Ebony Mine would know, but they would be hard to persuade to talk. They're afraid, and who can blame them? He takes raw ebony from the mines. He does not tell anyone. He pays no tax on it. He steals from the mine and avoids the tax, so when he sells it to smugglers, he makes a very fine profit indeed. No costs, all profit.
Have great understanding. Welcome.
Yeah, thanks. Do you really have to stand in the middle of a goddamn doorway? Okay, I'm just get out of here. Okay, let me try levitating yet again. Okay, now I should be able to talk to the slaves about what Pelelius is doing, and then get some hot tips. I don't need to speak with that one, or I speak. Pelelius, I'm afraid I cannot speak about this rumor. And was it? No, or was it in the bunk? No, definitely not the bunkhouse. No, it had to be somewhere before the bunkhouse. Up top of this little place, I think. Or was it? Hi. No. Apparently not. Okay, I know it's somewhere. The hell? Couldn't be the bunkhouse, was it? Oh, the guard tower. Yes, let me grab one of the safeties. I don't know if I'm gonna need these slaves around so that way I can actually... Yes, you can go free. Here you are. Canoodles. What? Still nothing? Oh, go be free. You. Pelelius. What? Okay, you know what? The moon leaves on the moon's alright. Pelelius. What the hell? What? Am I doing something wrong? Okay, I'm not supposed to talk with these two. I'm supposed to talk with someone inside the mine, proper. Okay, let me just find the first one. You. Okay, Pelelius. I'm afraid if I speak about Pelelius and his smuggling raw ebony, someone might hear. Alright, I'll tell you what I know. The boss man, Pelelius, he comes at night. He thinks he sneaks. Thinks no one sees him, but everyone sees. He takes ebony, puts it in a bag, then he sneaks out again. Thank you, and you know what? Just for that, you go free. In fact, since I'm in here, yeah, you go free.
This is an honor.
Everyone goes free. Okay, let me... You. Hold still for a minute so I can unlock your bracers. And if I should have left someone so I could talk to them, I'll use the console to advance the quest. Let's see, anyone else? Or just you? And nope, that is it. Excellent. Oh, did I not pick up yours? Huh. Okay, well, whatever. That doesn't matter. What matters now is I get up here and talk to Pelelius about, smuggling raw ebony, huh? Oh boy. This is definitely the most elaborate Imperial cult quest so far. Hey.
You seem like very good company.
Said I was busy. Yeah, you sure you want to donate? I'm busy, excuse me. Well, you've been skimming from the ebony mine. Oh, threaten the slave's testimony about stolen ebony. That. This is most awkward. Since you confront me with this, I presume you intend blackmail? If you hope for cash, I must disappoint you. I have no ready cash at present. You must content yourself with these pieces of raw ebony. I'm sure you can get your 500 drakes for them, and more. Now leave me. Okay. Jackass.
Well.
Well, not like the slaves could do anything, because they're all free, but he doesn't need to know that. Okay, yeah, let me travel to Vivek, please.
I'd be happy to talk. My pleasure, really.
Yeah, I'm sure. Divine intervention.
Well met,
To
friend.
the Imperial Chapels. Hello. Oh, donation of 0. Excellent. Restore attributes. Excellent.
Welcome, Dunny.
Okay. So. Okay, have you brought me Polis's 500 Drake donation to Widows and Orphans Fund? Okay, yes, I have the 500 Drake donation. Just take my money. You have succeeded where other have failed. Jacared, congratulations, this money will greatly benefit the widows and orphans of Vardenfell. I'm beginning to run out of gifts suitable to reward your diligence. Perhaps you may find this assortment of scrolls useful. Okay, we received them from an anonymous donor, but there may be some good in them. Now, when you're ready for your next Almoner mission, speak to me again. Scroll of Black Despair, Avern's Sty, Lord Mahas's Vengeance, Savage Might, The Gambler's Prayer, Alvus's Warping? Okay, let me check all my scrolls. Let's see, what do I got? Alvus's Warping. Whoa, dispel 100-200% in 1 foot on touch. Black Despair, damage willpower. Yeah, I got that. Avern's Sty, blind 0-50% for 30 seconds on target. And a gem feeder. Scroll of Lord Mahas's Vengeance. Bound boots, cuirass, gloves, helm, shield, and battle axe for 60 seconds. Wow. Okay, yeah, I got that. Oh, Savage Might, fortified strength 10 to 30 points. Okay, and oh yeah, Black Storm, which is damage magicka, shock damage, bunch of shock damage. A Gambler's Prayer, fortified luck, 15 to 45 points. Nice. Mind Feeder, observe intelligence, luck, personality, willpower. Chance's Spell Twist. Oh, reflect 20 to 60% for 30 seconds. Yeah, and Boots Hand of Heaven, levitate 50 points. And yeah. I'm not sure which ones I've had, which ones I just got, but whatever. Okay, fine, advancement. Congratulations, Jacared. You've been promoted to Theurgist. Okay. Kunti and Ponius of the East Empire Company has promised to sponsor a mission to the Ashlanders. Such a long-term mission will be quite expensive. 1,000 drakes is a bare minimum. We're concerned that we haven't received the money he pledged, and that he does not reply to our correspondence. We wish you to go to him in the East Empire Company Hall in Ebonheart and persuade him to provide us with the generous pledge as he promised. Okay, well, yeah, I'd speak to him for Halalu to, continue buying ebony from House Halalu instead of going to, say, the House Redoran. Okay, and, right. Yeah, because these missions don't always go as planned. Especially with some of the dialogue that screws up. I'm Ponius, Factor-in-Chief of the Evanhart Agency of the East Empire Company at your service. Is this concerning the generous pledge I offered the Imperial Cult? Yes. You are from the Imperial Cult, then. I'll be frank with you, but you must keep this in confidence. I cannot redeem my pledge at this time. Our clerk embezzled funds, and to avoid scandal, I'm covering losses to the East Empire Company out of my own fortune. Okay, I can track down this clerk and cover the gold. Oh, that is a most welcome offer. Our clerk, an Altman named Mosanan, absconded with 3,000 drakes. Jeez, we have no idea where he went. To avoid scandal, we have not reported the current to the guards. If you can track this Mosanan down and cover the missing 3,000 drakes, I'd be more than happy to immediately redeem my generous pledge to the Imperial Cult. Mosanan? He was an excellent clerk, a proper high-elf, well-spoken, diligent, orderly, good with figures, reliable, until recently. I believe we all noticed a change in his behavior, but thought nothing of it. In particular, we noticed a marked rise in his absences from the office. We've been reluctant to discuss the subject with the other employees, for obvious reasons. Perhaps if you're discreet and persuasive, you may learn something from speaking with them. Okay. Gralosgan. I'm looking for Mosanan? I was disappointed in Masanon, a pleasant, hard-working clerk. Then suddenly, completely unreliable. Before he went missing, I heard that he had been seen frequently coming and going from the guild guide service at the Mages Guild in Vex's foreign quarter. It seemed odd that a clerk with modest pay could afford to teleport so often. It's not that expensive. But, hell, I'll CV on out. And then, yeah, I'm just gonna... you know what? Screw it, because I've had that quality resin force for so damn long. Might as well use it. And get right on over to the Mages Guild. Eventually. Okay. Okay, it's up here. Over to Mages Guild. Okay. And I am looking for... starts with an M. Masanon. There you are. Yes, I remember a high elf named Masanon. We went back and forth from Sadris Mora quite a lot a while back. Sometimes traveled with a Telvanni woman, but I haven't seen him recently. Really? No, I do not need to persuade. I wish to travel to Sadris Mora then.
You're in good company, friend. Welcome.
Anyhow. You don't even have the topic. Okay, Masanon. A high elf named Masanon? I don't know anyone by that name, but there aren't many high elves in Sadris Mora. Why don't you ask Sinyaraman over at the Gateway Inn? He's a high elf and a trader. He might know. Okay, the Gateway Inn it is. Yeah, shut up. So, high elf over at the Sadris Mora Gateway Inn. That should be interesting. Yeah, I know I'm in Sadris Mora. Yeah, let's see. You're definitely not home looking for a high elf. Ah, yes, you.
Well,
I must be your kind of vampire. I'm not a vampire, you jackass.
Sweet moon sugar.
Go free? No, there is no hope for us. I'm not a vampire, you jackass.
Do you want something?
Masanon. Hold on. I'm looking up this guy, because what in the hell? Wait, can I fix it? Oh, you know what? Screw you. I'm not a vampire, you jackass. I don't know. Let me... I don't talk too much guard. Masanon. Apparently he doesn't know. I don't know. You. Masanon? No.
Do you want something?
You. Masanon? Intimidation, bitch. I don't know, far as hole wall, if I can ever see around here.
What do you want?
Lauren, yes. Masanon. And Masanon? What the hell? Near Wolverine Hall. So I just went to the other side of Sadris Mora for absolutely no reason. Can't find that idiot didn't think I was still a vampire. Son of a bitch. Okay, so apparently someone lives near Wolverine Hall. Masanon. You don't have anything for me.
How can I help you? I'll refer to you, Outlander.
Okay, you. Masanon? Okay, nope. Okay, oh, this is just a... Okay, that's an apothecary. You know, what the hell? Get up here! Who do we draw? Okay, Masanon. Yes, he's a half and lives here with me. We are very close friends. He's here?
What does that say? You're not...
Hi, Masanon. You embezzled a bunch of funds. Yes, I took the 3,000 gold. It was foolish and wrong, but I was in love and thought that Volmini could only love a rich man. I was wrong and foolish. Now I know she loves me, not my gold. Now I only have 2,500 gold left. I spent the rest. I'll give you the 2,500 gold and promise to pay back the rest as soon as I can. If you'll promise to keep my whereabouts secret from Ponius, if arrested, I'll be sent back to Cyrodiil for trial, be separated from my precious Volmini. Yeah, you know what? Guess I'm a bleeding heart. I'll promise you secrecy, take the gold. I think I'm a good judge of character. I believe one earns one's character by effort, and I can sense that you have taken the care to build a personality that inspires trust. I will honor your promise. Take the gold, and Volmini and I thank you for keeping our secret. Okay, well, 2,500 gold, thank you for that. Let's go. Or no, Divine Intervention. Excellent. Excellent. So I can
That guy asks.
get back to Ponius, at least. Caldera.
I'd be happy to
Or
talk.
wait, what the
My
hell did
pleasure, really.
Where the hell did I go to Caldera? I want to go to Vivette.
With pleasure.
Then Divine on over. Oh, might as well tell. Or can I tell Ponius? Is this the one where I cannot turn it in no matter what?
How may I help you?
Okay. So, let me save first.
Well,
Ponius.
Outlander.
The generous pledge. Alright, the embezzled funds. Huh! Not yet. It says, I failed to find Musana in the missing gold. Okay, here's 1,000 drakes, 2,000, or 2,500. 2,500. A pity, but something is better than nothing. And what you have recovered will at least permit me to redeem my generous pledge to the Imperial Cult. Okay. Thank you for covering our embezzled funds, and here are the 1,000 drakes I pledged to support an Imperial Cult mission to the Ashlanders. No, because I do remember doing this quest before.
Keep moving.
And like that quest just completely and totally glitched out. I could not turn in the money at all. So no matter what selection I tried to choose. Okay, and
As you like.
okay, well at least it had to have been the official patch that fixed that. So hooray! Yes, Ilias. Yes, I have the generous pledge. Thank you, Jakarian. You've exceeded our greatest expectations. I'm afraid we have no more tests to challenge your remarkable abilities. I suspect you already outstrip your teachers. Perhaps you consider becoming one of our lay healers or shrine sergeants. If you have not already sampled these duties, I have also passed your name on to our oracle here, Lalatia Varian. She may have tasks suited to your talents, but before you go, I have one last gift for you to remember us by. Goodbye and good luck. Oh, Zenithar Whispers? What the hell? Oh, it's an amulet. Oh, charm 30 points for 5 seconds on touch. Well, it might be okay if I really need to get information out of someone, I guess.
With pleasure.
Okay, in the meantime, you know what? Kay, since you're right here. Hello, Theurgis Jakarian. My name is Kay, and I'm in charge of the volunteer shrine sergeants for the cult. You ready for a shrine sergeant assignment? Yes, I'm ready. Good, I could use a little help here. We treated a high elf named Karyarl for swamp fever, but we later discovered that while he was here, a rare chapel limeware bowl disappeared from our shrine. We'll find this Karyarl and retrieve our bowl for us. The High Elves are a small, tight-knit community on Varnfell. Try asking other High Elves if they know Karyarl and where he lives. Karyarl? He's a tall, dark-haired fellow with sharp features. That description would fit a lot of High Elves. You're treating him for swamp fever, so perhaps he lives along the coast when mud crabs sometimes carry disease. As I said, try asking around among High Elves. I believe there are several serving in the Hawkmoth Legion garrison here in Ebonheart. Okay, let me... I don't know, any High Elves around here, or... No. Well, it doesn't look like it. Well, there might be some upstairs, but I don't care. Let me see. The Hawkmoth Legion garrison. Oh, hi. Karyarl. Narmak. He lives in Narmak, a village on the Bitter Cups. You can take passage to Narmak by way of Halal from the Ebonheart docks. Speak to Nevosi Halan, shipmaster. His boat is the Chun Ook. Okay. Well, you know what? I'm just barely over 2 hours into recordings, so yeah. And of course, you know, there's, as always, there's plenty to edit out. I should check on... wasn't too bad. And yeah, put the hammers back up. And I've got... Well, I've got quite a bit of loot to sort through. Anyway. So, actually, you know, I want to take care of that first. Okay, so might as well just save here. 5 songs of King Wolfhearth. That is, well, interesting, but also kind of confusing, because it seems as though King Wolfhearth was a king of a Skyrim, right next door. Yeah, so the first song is Ancient. It seems to be more of a, a mythology, or, like basically the, you know, part of the religion for Skyrim. Because the first song takes, is ancient in the first era 500 after the defeat of the Elysian army at Glen Umbria Moors. And, you know, like, even though it says the 5 songs of King Wolfhearth, it doesn't actually, you know, like, have the songs in there, it just names them. Yeah, so apparently the first song is where the the scribes tried to, you know, pass a new law of the traditional Nordic pantheon. Yeah, but then the priests were put to the stake, their hall set ablaze. Yeah, for his zealotry, King Wolfhearth was called Shore's Tongue and Ysmir, Dragon of the North. Then into Kin's son, the second son of King Wolfhearth, glorifies his deeds in the eyes of the old gods. In which, where apparently the orcs had to be. He fights the eastern orcs and shouts their chief into hell. Not sure how that works, but okay. Yeah, apparently he swallowed a thundercloud to keep his army from catching cold. Interesting. So the third song of King Wolfhearth tells of his death, when Orki, an enemy god, had always tried to ruin the Nords. Because apparently the Nords used to live as long as elves, but then Orki stole their years. Not sure how that works, but well, I mean, how it's some kind of religious allegory, so maybe there's something to it. Yeah, nearly every Nord was apparently eaten down to 6 years old. But then boy Wolfhearth pleaded to Shor, the dead chieftain of the gods, to help his people. And, Shor fought Orki on the spirit plane. So, okay. Yeah, okay, so the fourth song tells of King Wolfhearth. The fourth song, King Wolfhearth, tells of his rebirth. So apparently the dwarves and devils of the eastern kingdoms had started to fight again. Because I guess apparently the Nords had some ancient holdings in Morrowind. But then, they couldn't because they had no king to lead them. Apparently the Devil of Dagoth, came in to lead them over there to, what the hell did they call it? Yeah, so Shor had 2 generals, the Ash King and the Devil of Dagoth, marched on the eastern kingdoms with all the sons of Skyrim. And then into Red Mountain, where the 5th song, apparently they called, the heart of Lorcan the heart of Shor. But apparently the heart was not in the eastern kingdoms and had never been there at all. And as soon as they, got to to Red Mountain, all the devils and dwarves fell upon them. Yeah, the sorcerers lifted the mountain, threw it onto Shor, trapping him underneath Red Mountain till the end of time. Yes, so apparently this is apparently according to this book, the Nords were also involved in the Battle of Red Mountain somehow. Unless this is where where the Chimer and the Dwarves were working together to drive the Nords out of Morrowind? I don't know. Yeah, and apparently after that, the Nords will never trust another devil again. But then it doesn't end, because there's a secret song of Wolfhearth Ash King. So the truth at Red Mountain, apparently the Heart of Shore was in Restane, as Dagoth Ur had promised. Yeah, so Dagoth Ur had said that the Tribunal had betrayed their king's trust, that they sent Dagoth Ur to Lorkhan, for that's what they called it Shore in Restane, so the god might wreak vengeance on the Dwarves for their hubris that Nerevar's peace with the Dunmer would be the ruin of the Velothi Way. Yeah, definitely an interesting book. And apparently, Nerevar feigned the death that was coming early, and so struck Lorkhan with surprise on his side. Apparently, because, Lorkhan was like some kind of creature or some kind of just like giant thing. Apparently, in this is saying that Dagoth Ur and Lord Nerevar were fighting Lorkhan. Lorkhan with the heart had been made solid by Sunder's tuning blow, and Keening could now cut it out. Yeah, because Keening is dagger made of the sound of the shadow of the moons. And the hammer of divine mass, apparently the hammer of divine mass. Not sure how that's supposed to work, but, I'm not sure exactly what's going on there. I think I might need a little more context to understand that. But the fragment on Artaeum. So yeah, Artaeum is apparently an island in the Somerset Isles that, somehow just suddenly vanished as soon as the Mages Guild was founded at the beginning of the Second Era. Because, the earliest written records of the Sigils is from the 20th year of the First Era. Which is interesting. And, it just ultimately, just vanished, and then all of a sudden showed back up. Yeah, and apparently Emperor Uriel V was much influenced by the Council in the early, most glorious parts of his reign before his disastrous attack on Akavir, which is, of course, where he died. But then, the last four emperors, Uriel VI, Morihatha, Pelagius IV, and Uriel VII, have been suspicious of the Sigils enough to refuse ambassadors from the Isle of Artaeum. That is interesting. And apparently it's very difficult to chart geographically, just continuously, either at random or by decree of the council. Not sure how that's supposed to work, but, whatever. And then note, the author is currently on the Isle of Artaeum by gracious consent of Master Sargenius of the Council of Artaeum. It sounds like a nice place. I mean, hell, if there's ever an Elder Scrolls Somerset Isles, this should be, interesting to see. Because, an island that disappears and then suddenly reappears several years later. But anyway, the Progress of Truth, apparently compiled by a bunch of dissonant priests who challenge, what the temples was trying to put out to the people, the divinity of the tribunal. And temple doctrine claims their apotheosis was miraculously achieved through questing, virtue, knowledge, testing, and battling with evil. So, as sources in the Apocrypha suggest that the tribunal relied on profanely enchanted tools to achieve godhead, and that those unholy devices were the ones originally created by the ungodly Dwemer sorcerer Kagernek to create the false construct Numidium. Yeah, I found some papers Then, the purity of the tribunal. Apparently, dissident priests say that the temple has always maintained a public face and a hidden face. And yeah, well, the public portrays the actions of the tribunal in a heroic light. Yeah, and then, but maybe not, because, conflicting accounts of the battle at Red Mountain raised questions about the tribunal's conduct and about the source of their subsequent apotheosis, or, ascent to godhood. Yeah, then there's, temple accounts of the Battle of Red Mountain. Yeah, apparently Ashlander tradition does not place the tribunal at Red Mountain, and holds that the Dwemer destroyed themselves rather than that Nerevar destroyed them. That is kind of interesting. And apparently, Dagoth, even Ashlander tradition says that Dagoth was guarding the secrets of Red Mountain. The council betrayed Nerevar, and then they drove Dagoth beneath Red Mountain when he wouldn't just, give them the tools. And it helped them all ascend to godhood. Okay, yeah, and then there's, the Daedra saints and ancestors. This do not challenge the sainthood or heroism of the tribunal. And, they advocate restoring many of the elements of fundamentalist ancestor worship. So, basically worshipping the spirits of those who have passed. And, okay, yeah, there's denial of the prophecies of the incarnate and the persecution of the Nerevarine. Yeah, there's no consensus among the dissident priests about whether the Nerevarine prophecies are genuine. Well, the persecution of the Nerevarines is unjust and politically motivated. Yeah, because it's like a rumor, oh, hey, whenever someone, says that they are the incarnate Nerevarine, the temple sends someone out to, tell them, hey, shut the hell up, and points them out as a fake and publicly humiliates them. And then there's, the authority of the Archcanon and the Ordinators. Dissident priests reject the authority of the Archcanon and the Ordinators. Japan has been corrupted by self-interest and politics and no longer acts in the best interests of the temple. Then there's, of course, the Inquisition and use of terror and torture by the Ordinators. So apparently it is an open secret that the Ordinators rely on abduction, terror, torture, and secret imprisonment to discourage heresy and dissent. Interesting. And then the fundamentals of temple doctrine: charity for the poor, education for the ignorant, protection for the weak. They believe that many priests in high ranks are interested more in love of authority and luxury than in the welfare of the poor, weak, and ignorant. Well, I mean, I haven't done too much, regarding the temple quests, but I'm not. Because I mean, the Pilgrimage of the Seven Graces. Vivek seemed to be a pretty good person until I read the Battle Red Mountain. And it's just, okay, what the hell did he do? Jackass. Okay, yeah. Oh, damn it. God damn, it feels like every 10 minutes I need to sneeze again. So, okay, so apparently... wait. No, go back to the world. Okay, that way. I need to head this way to Narnok, and then figure out what kind of the jackass steals a LimeWire bowl from the place he's getting cured from. Okay, well, at least it's not too far. Hi, oh yeah, Karail, the high elf, he lives in a shack over by the docks. No. Oh. Okay. This is a little too public here. no one noticed. Oh, hey, a chapel limeware bowl. How nice. Alright, from here, I don't know, where's Stevie going to take me? Oh, to Balmora. That works too. Yay! And let's see, I don't have any... Oh, right. Like, yeah, the tunic from the Ebonheart Docks, or I can just, you know, get there.
What was I thinking?
I don't know, what were you thinking? Okay, Vivek. Please, then divine on over, and no one's talking to me because I'm invisible. Hooray. Okay. Yes, I have the bowl right here. So you found Kurariel and recovered their bowl? Well, I didn't find him, no idea where he is, but... Well done. Here, let me give you something to cover your expenses. And here are a few divine intervention scrolls. I never go anywhere without them. And when you're ready for another Shrine Sergeant mission, speak to me again. Yeah, oh, 3 scroll divine intervention. Gee, thanks. It's not like I know the spell. Okay, so a Bosmer named Nedalus in Caldera says his house is haunted by a ghost. You'll need an enchanted weapon or suitable spells, because only spells, enchanted weapons, or refined weapons like silver daggers can harm a ghost. I don't know what you prefer, so take these 200 drakes, buy something that suits you, and use the rest for expenses. Talk to Ned Halos first, and report back to me if you get rid of his haunted house of its ghost. I don't know the details, you'll have to go talk to Ned Halos. Oh, you don't know anything other than there's a haunted house in Caldera. Okay. Well, gee. Thanks, I think. Well, let's see, at least the Mages Guild is over in Caldera, so... Yeah, teleporting over and then finding Nedalos, or however the hell you're supposed to pronounce that name. At least it shouldn't be too bad. Let's see. Caldera, excuse me, I'm looking for Nedalos. Nedalos, the fellow who says his house is haunted? He lives just to the right of the south gate. I'd look for him there. Well, thank you.
Oh, friend!
Aw, damn, my invisibility wore off. Now everyone will want to talk to me. See, that has to be the north gate, so he lives just by the south gate.
Tidings, Dunmer.
Tidings. Looking for... You? Oh, there you are. Yes, I'm going to the haunted house. The Imperial cult said they'd send someone to take care of the ghost. I suspect that has to do with the trap door? The landlord told me not to fool with it, but he didn't say why. Although now I can guess. The landlord gave me a key. Here, please let me know when the ghost's gone. I haven't had a good night's sleep in weeks. Okay. Oh, I'm renting the house. When I rented it, the landlord told me I couldn't use the cellar. Now I know why. Ever since I moved in, I've had bad dreams. And now this ghost appears, scares me half to death, and chases me out of the house whenever I try to sleep. It's driving me crazy. Okay, a trap door. I haven't opened it. My landlord told me not to, and now I'm scared to open it. Wuss. Let me switch back to my ebony shock sword.
How can I help?
By shutting the hell up. Damn. Okay, you know, I'm not gonna rob him. Let me see. Hilarian Ancestral Tomb? Wait, wrong one. There we go. Okay. Let's see. Huh. Okay. I wonder if the landlord is secretly a necromancer or something. Hey, that's at least like something. Oh, exclusive restore agility. Well, whoopity-doo-dah. I don't don't even know what potion I picked up. I was trying to get the gold. Okay, so that's the skeleton champion, and do not have any grand sword rings. Oh well. Oh hey, more ingredients. Okay. Oh hi. Ghost of Gallus Hilarion? Okie dokie. What's in here? Locked at 10 and trapped, huh? Alright, well, let's find out what's in here. Oh, just a couple of rings? That's it? Maybe this is why you don't build a house on top of an ancestral tomb. Well, let me, tuck up this.
Of course. What may I do for you?
Bless the Nine, and you! Thank you for ridding me of that ghost. Since it's not a haunted house anymore, then maybe you can get some sleep. And don't worry about the trapdoor. I'll just leave it alone. Completely alone. My thanks to you, and to the Imperial cult. Oh, yeah, not a problem. Wasn't even that difficult. Where the hell? I don't know why I couldn't see that, but...
I don't know where to begin. It is such a...
Yeah.
How do you do? Maybe talk.
Shut up, everyone.
Greetings to you. A pleasure.
Yeah, I'm sure it's a pleasure.
What should I do to deserve this honor?
Have you taken care of that haunted house? Yes, I took care of the haunted house. So you're taking care of that haunted house problem for Netherlands? Very good. I hope the 200 gold I gave you covered your expenses. And here's something else for you. When I have a choice, I like to go around trouble rather than into trouble, and these scrolls come in handy for that. When you're ready for another Shrine Sergeant mission, speak to me again. Okay, so another more eyes maze scrolls. Really? Really? It's like, goddamn, I do not need all this crap. Anyway, not long ago, we drove a coven of witches from the old Digigrones of Ashalmaria. However, one witch escaped, a dark elf named Thelsa Drawl. But just recently, egg miners from nearby Asha Egg Mine have complained that the mine is cursed. Perhaps Thelsa Drawl has taken refuge there. Go to Asha Egg Mine near the village of Cool, and if you find the witch Thelsa Drawl, kill her. When you are sure the wicked creature is dead, return and report to me. Here's some gold for expenses. Okay, Asha is east of the ruins of Ashalmaria and just south of the village of Kull. Wait, hold on. Isn't Ashalmaria the... Yeah. Okay, so if I get to Kull, hold on. Before I head out... Yeah. Okay, it actually should... Yeah, if I get to Nessus, then Silt Strider over to Cool, then so on and so forth. Eventually, I'll get there, I think. And that's it. CD. Then hello. That's still too cool.
Why walk? You can ride.
Shut up. And just south of here. Oh, ha! I wasn't even that far. Yeah, Asha Egg Mine. If I can see, that'd be nice. You're in an egg mine, Outlander, so be careful. Common foragers and warriors won't attack miners since they're used to our smell, but they attack intruders, and you smell like an intruder. Look at this one. Okay, there's something down there, something evil. You hear voices, and there's nobody there. There are things moving in the dark, but when you shine the light, there's nothing there. I won't go down by the lake anymore. There's something down there, and I want no part of it. Okay. Well... I just used the shadows. then... Okay, I guess that's the lake? Just at a guess. Move. Oh, that's a draw. Well, someone finally found me. You're bad luck, really. Huh. Interesting. Wait, are these two supposed to be with her? Yeah, I guess these two are supposed to be with her, but... wow. Okay, so... heck on. And...
Help!
Well, you're the dumbass who decided to haunt this place, or whatever the hell you idiots were doing. Actually, might be better to on CD. Nissus, I think? Yeah. Yep. And then just, let's see. How far south can you take me? To all... Oh, wow, all the way to St. Neen, huh? Cool. Yeah, let's head on over to Vivek.
We make a special trip just for you.
Pretty close
Hey, low
for
price.
divine intervention. What? God damn it. With the next substrata platform, you think that would take me straight to Evanhart with divine intervention, not over to Pelgiad. What the hell?
Oh, wonderful. Welcome, Otaku.
You don't need to do anything for me. Shut the hell up. To Vivek, please.
I'd be happy to talk. My pleasure, really.
Yeah, whatever. I don't care. Where the hell's divine intervention?
I like what I see.
Yeah, okay, so you found and killed the witch at Thalsadrill in Ashahi Eggman. Yeah, the witch is dead. Ding dong, the witch is dead. Okay, so I'm glad to see you back in one piece, since I didn't know how tough she was. Anyway, you're back, and Thalsadrill is out of the way. I'm thinking, these Shriness missions are getting tougher, and I thought you might like to have this old ring. I don't use it anymore, but it came in handy several times when I was younger. Take it with my thanks, and when you're ready for another mission, speak to me again. Okay, a Firestone, huh? Okay, there it is. Fire damage 1 to 25 points on touch. Oh, wow. Whatever would I do without you? A reminder, check with me from time to time concerning your advancement in the Imperial Cult. As you labor for the Nine, you'll rise in rank according to your efforts. Okay. Congratulations, Jacarid. You've been promoted to Primate. Okay. An acolyte named Linus Eolus disappeared some years ago. He was last seen leaving Suren, headed east on foot for Zafril Bay. Recently, our oracle, Latia Varian, has had a vision of a silver staff of shaming, and Linus Ilius had one of these stays. Here's a detect enchantment ring and 100 gold for expensive. Go to Mount Kond, find a silver staff of shaming there, retrieve it and bring it to me, along with any other personal effects you find that belonged to Linus Eolus. So, Mount Kond, huh? Well, because let me see, that's Mirandus, that's something else, Irvit's grave. Wait, hold on, where's... Alright, that's Bal-Ur? Oh, right, yeah. So, let's see, okay, Mount Kond is up there, Moligmar's there. Yeah. Okay, so yeah, oh hey, mysticism skill increased to 90. Excellent. Yes, oh, yeah, speaking of my skills, I'm probably gonna have to go on a literary hunt once I've finished up with the faction quest, which, honestly, that's not gonna take too long. Mirandus and Telecera. Yeah. Okay, now, yeah. Or, hold on, Mount Khan is actually a lot closer to here than it is to Moloch. So never mind on casting that. Oh. Wish me luck. Hold on, let's see. Oh, my team might be a little easier. Oh, alteration up as well, jeez. Alright, I remember this. It's impossible to get up here without levitating. Wait, can I already... Oh, I can detect creature or key. Damn. That's good. Let me see, Alright. Because... That's also... Because, let's see, yeah. 100 feet. Huh. I don't see anything. Because you'd think it shows somewhere here. Are we sure about this? No. What was this? Oh, it's Mount Khan Cavern. Okay, let me try the ring again. Let's see. Oh, hi. A corpse way up here. Huh, so Silver Staff of Shaming, right there. Huh. Linus Aeolus' Maran amulet. And, oh, his own Stendarin belt. Oh, now that I'm this close. What the hell, why couldn't it show me before? Whatever. I'm gonna take off that damn ring and put on, Marar's ring. Yeah. Then, yeah. Honestly, it's just gonna be easier to get the hell out of there. Then, and I'll see. Then I'll divine once I get over to Vivek again.
I don't know where to begin.
It's one heavy storm. Oh no, better hide inside an ancestral tomb and accidentally lock myself inside.
You seem like very good company.
Yeah, thanks.
Stay as long as you like. It would be a privilege to talk with you.
Thanks. Yeah, here's the Silver Staff of Shaming. You found that Linus is Silver Staff of Shaming and his Maran amulet and Stendarin belt. I think you should keep the staff in honor of Linus Aeolus' sacrifice, and I'll pass on the amulet and belt to some new lay servant. And as an additional reward for your service, here's a restoration shirt. Keep you fresh during heavy exercise, like long-distance running or tough fights. Thank you for your exertions on the cult's behalf. When you're ready for another mission, speak to me again. Okay, restoration shirt. Oh, fortify fatigue 1 to 10 points for 5 seconds. It only has a charge of 5? Wow, that's, well, that's crappy, to put it honestly. So, an Argonian named Okur in Halaod has asked for aid. Excuse me. This devout follower of the Nine is sensitive to the spirits of the otherworld, and she says she is being visited by the ghost of a murder victim. The guards can't do anything in such cases. Go and speak with Okur. Here's some gold for expensive. If possible, discover the nature of the crime and bring justice to the wrong spirit so it can be laid to rest. Okay, well, I mean, you know, I've picked up, well, a bit of loot. A little bit, but yeah, even still, I should sort through my loot first. Okay, now, from here, let's see, Circle Grove Shaka's house. I'm not, you know where someone named Okur is? Okur, the Argonian, her shack is over that way, by the path.
How do you do, Dunmer?
Gee, thanks. Okay, now it's Fat Lake's drop off.
What do you want of me?
Oh, Okur's house, by the path. Lies of the Saints. Hello, Okur. Thank you for coming. I have been visited by the spirit of Julia Amin. She says she chanced upon a band of smugglers and was murdered to steal her lips. She says that her spirit will not rest until the amulet is recovered and returned to her husband, until the false smugglers who murdered her are slain. When I have Julia's amulet and you have the lives of her murderers, I shall see that her spirit is laid to rest. Okay, 4 smugglers? The 4 murderers' names are Dudley, Larius Dergius, Rylos Othrenian, and Thervan Drelas. I have the sense that they are strong and well armed. Julius Spirit says that their smuggler's cave is called Yasamsi, and lies south along the road from town before the bridge across the Odai River. Okay, Julia's amulet. I will return it to her husband as soon as possible. Okay, so I head south and find a cave. If I remember right, it shouldn't even be that far. Yeah, it's like right here. Oh, hi. How many? Okay, so I have 3. Yeah, they're hitting me! God damn it! I couldn't even get the other soul. God damn. Yeah, I'm pretty sure this is it. Okay, I just barely entered the damn place. Hey, no! Bad necromancer. Okay, here's Dudley, one of them. Damn, I barely entered and all of a sudden... Okay, Fairvan Jorelos? Okay. Well, actually, you know, it's been a hot minute since I saved. Whew. Yeah, I gotta save. Okie dokie, and... Oh, okay, I guess there's nothing here. And, okay. Okay, so... Well, apparently there's... I was about to say, apparently there's 4. There's a 4.
Long enough.
Yeah, so that's why you're dead, Larius Dergius. And so far, no one's had an amulet of any kind. Well, that doesn't count. Why the hell did I pick that up? Oh, some alcohol and ingredients. More ingredients. Armor. A whole bunch of clothes. The hell? Okay. An extravagant sapphire amulet. Okay. Sure thing, Rylos Arthenium. Oh, Julio Amin's amulet. Okay. Now, right, yeah, because there's a whole bunch of stuff in here. A bunch more clothes. And now I'm over encumbered. Strength of 30, please. So let's see. Do I remember Jinx Sword? Amulet of Opening. Open 20 points on touch. Ooh, hey, Grand Soul Gem. Thank you. So let's see. And... yeah. And yeah, let's just drop that bowl back off. I don't need that crap. Ring of the 5 fingers of Pi. Damage, health, fire damage, frost damage, and shock damage. But it only does 4 things. Shouldn't it do 5 things if it's the 5 fingers of Pi? Interesting. A lock splitter. What did he do that? And okay, a bunch more alcohol. Flame bolt ring and another lock splitter. Jeez. Oh, drain magic 3 to 7 points on target. Oh, hey, Skooma. More Skooma. Well, I'm not quite over. Okay, I'm gonna be over encumbered now. Yeah, let's see if I can add strength of 20 to that. Oh, jeez. Oh, poison blooms? Poison 3 to 6 points in 10 feet on target. And, jeez. Damn, all this stuff is just... Ah! Really? I can do strength of 10 on top of that. Damn. Okay, so Mozzed and a whole bunch of empty bottles. Jeez. Litter bugs. Let's see. Yeah, and... Okay, that looks like it, except for... Yeah, the stuff in here. Jesus. Okay. So... I've got a lot to sort through here before I even turn in that amulet. Damn. Yeah, it's gonna be a minute. Yeah, just recall home and take care of everything. Okay, so back to Okur. Yes, this is Juliel Amin's amulet, as her husband described it to me. I shall return it to him. May the Nine bless you for your deeds. Return to Kay and tell him that now I am sure I can lay the ghost of Juliel Amin to rest.
Ours is to ask. What?
Ow.
You seem like very good.
Yeah, whatever. Yeah. Might as well just use you to travel to Evanhart, because that'll be a hell of a lot easier than just because I don't feel like traveling through Evanhart.
Pleasure is all mine.
Yeah. I took care of everything. Yeah. Let me know when you've helped Okur take care of the ghost of the murder victim. Yeah, I took care of everything just as Okur told me. So, Okur needed you to kill the smugglers who murdered Juliel Amin and to recover the dead one's lost amulet. Well, if Okur is sure she can lay the ghost to rest now, that's good enough for me. And as it happens, I just received a donation of magic scrolls. Let me give you these 3. Thank you, that's all I have for you. But there might be work for lay healers or almoners, or you might talk to Lalatia Varian about Oracle's quests. Okay, Scroll of Hellfire, Scroll of Sun Flame Atronach, Scroll of the 5th Barrier. Okay, well,
With
Lalatia
pleasure.
Varian.
Please, go ahead. I'm all ears.
Welcome, Primate Jacarid. You have proved yourself faithful and resourceful. I am an oracle of the Imperial Cult. Sometimes I am granted visions. I have the gift of seeing, but not the gift of doing. If you are bold, a doer of deeds, I beg you, dedicate yourself to the Oracle's quest, and I promise your rewards shall be great in the sight of the Nine. Actually, one thing I haven't done... I guess there are no rules for Imperial Cult? Whatever. Oracle's Quest. I ask you to bind yourself to me by solemn oath to assist me in solving the riddles of the mystical visions I am granted by the Nine. You must swear to serve faithfully and to do as I ask you, without question, without fail. Only if you are bound by such an oath may I reveal the secret visions granted to me. Will you swear to dedicate yourself to me to perform the Oracle's quest? Will you swear before the 9 divines? Okay. I started to dedicate myself to the Oracle's quest. Okay. I welcome you and give thanks. Speak to me again when you're ready to perform your first service. Okay. Welcome, Primate Jakiri. You have dedicated yourself to the service of the Oracle. Speak with me now, and I shall acquaint you with my vision of the Ring in Darkness. Okay. I've seen a ring in darkness. I've seen the Ring of the Wind, a legendary treasure of Elsewhere, sacred to Kinnereth. I have seen the wind upon a dark elf's hand. I have seen fire gleam upon a dwarf's face. I have seen darkness on a ring of water. I have heard no name whispered in the mouth of stone. Seek the ring of darkness and bring it to me. Speak with a Dunmer savant and Dunmer scout to discover the meaning of this vision. Take these gifts. May they make your journey easier. Oh, 2 scroll divine intervention, 2 scroll of vigor, 2 scroll of vitality. Gee, thanks. A Dunmer savant. The long dreidel in the ground council chambers here in Evanhart is a Dunmer savant. Okay, dreidel, and what else? Scout. Nalasa Sarotin at the Elven Nation's Corner Club in Vivek is a Dunmer scout. Oh boy. Okay, so, the long dreidel.
Welcome.
Is there something?
Tidings and good wishes to you, friend.
No?
Welcome.
That's Halalu.
I feel
No,
it
I
all.
don't think so.
Greetings to you.
Oh, shut up, everyone. God damn.
Welcome. What may I do?
May you find all that you
What a
seek.
long dreidel.
Attention.
Ring of the Wind. Perhaps I can help you with the Oracle's riddle. Namu, or No Name, is a cavern in the wildlands of Sunaguradan. Its east-facing entrance is west-northwest from the Daedric ruin of Yanisirmas. At the heart of the cavern is a great high chamber flooded with a central spire rising from the water. The water around the bottom of the spire might be the ring of water in darkness from the Oracle's vision. Okay, okay, let's see. Hold on, let's see. Dunmer Scout. The Elven Nation's Corner Club. Isn't that part of the Halalu Canton? I'm not 100% on that. Well, I suppose I can always find out. Okay, levitate on lower. Oh, so... Or are you up here? You're up here. Okay. Travel to Halalu, please. So let's see, no? Okay, the Elven Nation's Corner Club, which is way the hell over there. Oh, you. Okay, Ring in Darkness, I think. Or Ring of the Wind, whatever. Perhaps I can help you with the Oracle's riddle. Namu, or Nar name, is a cavern in the wildlands of Sunaga. It's, Oh. Well, you just basically told me the same exact thing. Gee, somewhat west of the Tower of Tel Arun. Okay.
How may I help you, citizen?
Wait, hold on. Tel Arun. Tel Arun. Let's Tel Arun is way the hell over there. Okay, there's the Daedric ruin. So if I go to okay, if I go to Cyprus Mora and then make my way from there.
Friend, you're nearly legend around here. Please, stop.
Let's see if I can find it without looking it up.
You seem like that.
Okay, this way. Let's see, it's no, west of the Tartel Room. Okay, so here's this. There's... Ring and is west northwest. So like somewhere this way. Cause I should still have some. Yeah, I saw a couple petties. I do have, I have 4 grand soul rings. Yay, void salts. Hey, Namu, I didn't need to look it up. Awesome.
I'm not giving up that either.
Yeah, right. Celessa. And, Viper Bolt Ring. Whoopity-doo that. Ring of Lightning Bolt. 1 to 25 points on target. Okay. Yeah, I'm getting some soul gems at least. Oh, Amulet of Divine Intervention. Ooh, wow. And, oh, another Ancestor's Ring. Great. Okay. You first. Why do you have 4... How many? Yeah, 4 steel longbows. Why? Why do you need so many? And Ash statues. Oh boy. And more. Jeez. Well, I suppose that, you know, Dagathar is working with smugglers to bring Ash statues into the general populace. Here's Galar Baron. Okay, so this is the, that's the giant, like, the Ring in Darkness, vision part of whatever. Is there anything down here? Nothing. How do I get out? There you are. Yeah. Solilius Lenius? Okay, short blade up to 90. Excellent. Thank you for that, Moria Ulentanos. I'll take whatever ingredients you guys have collected. Thank you. Let's see what else. Just some gold. And 100 more gold. Okay, so... well, onto this. And let's see if there's anything interesting underwater. Sometimes there is, sometimes, well, I should say more often than anything else, there's nothing. Oh, where's that slave? Free. That's where the slave is. Free back to either Black Marsh or Elsewhere, depending on if it's Argonian or Khajiit. Okay, and what's this? Oh, Ring of the Wind. Whoa, constant effect, fortify agility, 30 points. Damn, that's actually pretty good. But, I'm starting to weigh a bit, so I'm gonna drop stuff off with him. Okay, so, thank you, Dren, for holding that stuff. Huh, a whole bunch of armor. Ingredients, and weapons. Ooh, boy. Let's see, expensive cruel shard blade, a sacrifice ring. Some expensive clothes, too. Gee. Ain't this... God damn. And more ash statues, oh wonderful. And some more ingredients, and just a bunch of pants. Oh. Hi. Well, I guess this is the top, and...
Pleasure is all mine.
Hello, John Hawker. Oh, wow. Okay. Let's see. Okay, we got a locked chest. Let's see. You're locked and trapped. You're locked and trapped. And... okay. Doesn't look like anything else is locked or trapped. Oh, wait. Wrong one. There we go. Woohoo! Alright. Now. Back to... let's see. Ooh, an extravagant shirt. And a basket. Wow. Okay. The Gata and corpse preparation. What's with the random miscellaneous crap in there? Ooh, 350 gold. Excellent. More ash statues. Jeez. Fire shield, resist common disease, detect animal, feather. Handful of scrolls. The final lesson? Hey! Enchant! Excellent! And then the warrior's charge. Conjuration goes up. Neat. Oh, that's a couple of less books I have to find later. Okay.
Well met, friend.
John Hawker. Praise the Nine! Have you come to my rescue? I was seeking trade opportunities with the Ashlanders when I was attacked by outcast Outlanders. I was separated from my bodyguard, took refuge in this cave, where I was seized, robbed, and held by this battle mage, Galmus Dren, to be sold as a slave. I prayed to Zenithar for divine intervention. You must have been sent in answer to my prayers. Galmus Dren? I warn you, he's a skilled battle mage. Well armed, well armored, and dark in the craft. Take care with him. He wasn't that difficult. Let's see, almoners? Almoners gather alms from members and friends of the faith. We depend on donations to fund most of our good works. Almoners, who are successful at bringing in generous donations, may rise in the ranks of the Imperial Cult Service. If you're interested, speak to Ilias Chatter at the Imperial Chapels in Evanhart. About the Empire. The Empire is the greatest achievement in history. Thanks to the Emperor, the legions, and the rule of law, we've had peace and prosperity for centuries. Okay, what about lay healers? Lay healers gather ingredients for health and healing potions and minister to the sick and hurt in poor and isolated communities. It's difficult and sometimes dangerous work, but the spiritual rewards are great. If you are interested, speak to Sinolian Tunifus at the Imperial Chapels in Evanhart. Okay, a lay servant. It is not possible to become a priest or a consecrated cleric without joining cult orders. You'd be forced to devote yourself full-time to the Imperial cult, which doesn't suit adventurous people like yourself. But we do need lay servants, earnest laymen dedicated to serving the Nine. For a certain unglamorous but spiritually rewarding test, at present we need almoners to serve Zenithar, lay healers to serve Mara, and shrine sergeants to serve Stendar. A shrine sergeant? A shrine sergeant helps keep order at the shrines, carries messages and packages, and sometimes escort priests and lay servants on dangerous missions. This occasional service is ideal for bold, free-spirited adventurers like you. If you're interested, speak to Kay at the Imperial Chapels in Evanhart. Okay. Divine Intervention. Lucky for me, you came prepared. Not just for yourself, but for others. Don't worry about my stuff. It wasn't worth anything. I just want out of here. Give me that scroll and I'm free. Okay, here's the Divine Intervention scroll. Thank you, friend, and goodbye. But before I go, let me give you a gift. They took everything, but I managed to keep these gloves hidden. I've always been fond of them and their maker. Wear them in good health and in remembrance of me. Xanathar's Warning, Xanathar's Wiles. And goodbye. Just like that. Let's see. Charm 1 to 50 points for 5 seconds on touch. Okay, then Demoralize Humanoid 20 to 80 points. Demoralize Creature 20 to 80 points. Silence for 10 seconds. Blind 5 to 25% for 10 seconds on touch. Holy crap. In my journal, I found a Red Guard trader in Namu named John Hawker. He had been taken prisoner by a battle mage named Galmus Dren to be sold as a slave. He had prayed to the Nine for aid and thought I was the answer to his prayers. I gave him a Divine Intervention scroll and he disappeared. But he gave me 2 gifts. It is strange. Such valuable gifts, how did he hide them from Galmus Dren? Curious. But hey, Galmus Dren, thanks for holding all my stuff. Yeah, I'm obviously well over-encumbered. Thankfully, recall is not too expensive, so I can sort through all that loot. Okay.
Welcome,
so
Dunmer.
now,
Let's set aside our differences and talk, shall we?
Okay, let's talk. The Ring in Darkness. Yeah, I found it. So you found the Ring of the Wind in Darkness and brought it out? Mention your rescue of John Hawker and your reward. How strange! And these tokens of Xanathar, they bear remarkable enchantments, strikingly appropriate to the god they honor. I wonder, not you been tested by an avatar of the god Xanathar himself? Strange, very strange. But you've done well, and it is clear to me that you are meant to keep the ring for yourself, to keep it safe, and to use it in the service of the Nine. Congratulations! Speak to me again when you're ready to undertake another of the Oracle's quests. Okay, sure thing. Parent Jacared, I need you again. I've been granted a prophecy of the Boots of the Apostle, a legendary treasure of Cyrodiil, relics of Tiber Septim, who was also called Talos. Through the doors of Barandus, within the silent caverns beneath the wing of twilight, dust sleeps the shoes that Talos wore. Recover the Boots of the Apostle and bring them to me. A Dunmer Savant or Dunmer Scout may have clues to the meaning of the prophecy. Okay, so Boots of the Apostle? When Talos Stormcrown was a young man in Skyrim, he went into the mountains to learn the secrets of the Greybeards. He learned the secrets of the high peak winds, the roar of the winter blasts, and the warm silk of the summer updrafts. When he descended from the mountains, he came riding the clouds, striding through the air. In great boots he claimed were gifts from the Greybeards for his cunning craft and riddling. After Septim yielded his crown, the boots disappeared and have been lost for many years. Huh. Well, Talos. Tiber Septim was born on the continent of Atmar, with the name Talos. When he became Emperor of Tamriel, he took a Cyrodiilic name, Tiber Septim, the Dragon of the North. Huh. Cool. Oh, let me see. Yeah, might as well. I mean, through the doors of Barandus.
How can I help?
Let's see. Boots of the Apostle. The place name reference in the Oracle's prophecy is obvious. An ancient Dunmer stronghold called Barandus lies south of the village of Nissus in the West Gash region. I would also not be surprised to find that the reference to Wings of Twilight designates the guardians of the treasure you seek. Winged Twilights are Daedric servants of the Daedra Lord Azura, one of the anticipations worshipped in the Tribunal Temple. Okie dokie. Well,
know you from somewhere.
yeah, whatever. See the intervention. Let's just get Levitate ready, because I'm lazy. Hi. You.
Walk with virtue, Outlander.
And you as well. I wish to go to Halalu. Thank you. Okay, now, let's enter this side, because then the Elven Nation's Corner Club is right here. Hooray. Let's see. Boots of the Apostle. I think it can help you with the Oracle's prophecy. An ancient Dunmer stronghold called Verandis lies south of the village of Nessus in the West Gash region. Note also the reference to Silent Caverns. Verandis is distinctive among Dunmer's stronghold in that extensive caverns lie beneath the centuries-old architectural ruins. I feel sure Verandis is the site you seek.
I don't know where to begin.
Really
It is
now?
such an honor to meet you.
Yeah. Everyone says that, so shut the hell up. And caught on nothing again. God damn it, what the hell? I keep getting caught on absolute nothing. I can tell the game's not frozen because the fire's still crackling away. Ooh, speaking of maybe freezing up or crashing or something. Yeah, let's save. And also with Verandis. Here we are. Yeah. Verandis keep top level. Jiminy Cricket. Can't see nothing. Okay, so look, I got a couple of corpses. I hear a rat. Oh, hold on. Just in case. And if it's apparently if it's diseased, it can't fit into a petty. Although I do have one petty. So depending on if the rat is diseased or not, I might be able to soul trap it. Or do I have any lessers? I don't think so. No, just one petty, 9 grand and 3 greater. Wonderful. Right, you. Oh yeah, you're just a regular rat. Excellent. What do we got here? Oh, Scroll of Healing. Standard Potion of Silence, and Scroll of Flame Guard. Oh, whoop-a-dee-doo-dah. Let's see, Endurance, and... Oh, Barrel. Oh, hey, and another Petty Soul Gem. Wonderful. Oh, let's see. I don't know, Drumar. Okay. Yeah, he's hitting you. Is that, yeah. A regular Drumar goes into the greater. These are short sword. Keep it. So, okay, what's in the sack? 100 gold. The hell? Oh! This dude was killed with some Daedric arrows. Poor bastard. A rusty key. Okay. Let's see. And... some potions. Not really any worth mentioning, but... at least they're worth the weight that they are to take and sell. Wow, a whole lot of nothing. Okay, some alcohol, a weapon. I'll take it all. It's just a gold. As for you, more ingredients. Cool. There we go. Oh, that head's down, and... is that it? Okay. Oh, that's where I came from. Right, I went that way. Okay. So now I should head further back down the stairs. Oh, hi. Hold on. do this. Damn it, come on. Yay, did your heart. Thank you. Okay, and a blue glass pot. Oh, whoopity-doo-dah. Come on, pull out your weapon! You're ready to spell! Give me that heart. Okay, so let's see. Yeah, still have 2 grand and 7 greater. Oh hey, a frost astronaut way over there. Huh. Dead end down there. Ha 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 ha. Thank you for your soul. You can keep the ebony war axe. Oh, the frost astronaut. Yeah. I want your soul. Ow. Hold on. Yeah, because I still have Hearth Heal. That looks like it heads somewhere, but... Any more greater souls? Ooh, wait. Yeah. Hold on. Soul trap. There we go. No. Ha! Yeah, you know the spell yourself. And just give me the heart. Okay, it doesn't barely see, but yeah, there's nothing much in here except a table with another blue glass pot. Okay. Right, that heads down. That was a dead end, right? And another dead end. Okay, I guess that works. Yep, right here. After all I've done, though, I should probably save again. Oh, hunger. Yeah, target resisted, or whatever. And, oh wow, some torches. Woohoo. Oh no, Dremora or Dremora Lord? Well, I do have 1 empty grand, so... Ha. Okay, give me your stuff. Okay, and hey, give me your heart. Sweet. Nope. The day drops will only go into a grand. Damn. Oh well. Not a big deal. Only 6 magicka. What's this? Oh, a Daedric's spear? Damn. Poor bastard. Still have yet to find the boots of the apostle, though. Oh, you look like a Daedra Lord. Or Dremora Lord, whatever. And, oh, Daedric's staff. Yeah, whatever. Oh, hello. I saw a body. Hey, conflab it. Come on. Okay, a dead body with a stolen key. What's with all these keys? I didn't even run across any locked doors, or chests for that matter. Okay, well, I guess we're just going further and further down. Oh, hey, Winged Twilights. And holy hell, this is one gigantic chamber. Because I was warned about Winged Twilights. And I don't have any more Grand Soul Gems. Nice, sneaked up to 83. Hahaha. Give me your stuff, and yeah, a bunch of Void Salts. A dead hero. Oh, hey, Boots of the Apostle. Excellent, and oh, exclusive restore agility, and yeah. Stolen key used to unlock with a steel spark sword in there. Whoop. Yeah, whoopity-doo-dah. Okay, well, you know what? I'm going to levitate anyway. Hold on. I have 20 wings, and I have a 0% chance to cast it. Wonderful. Let's see. Exclusive Rising Force. Oh. I was thinking about casting it, but whatever. This works too. Whole bunch of mushrooms and... Okay, locked at 60. We got here. Ancestor's Ring, a Bone Guard Belt, Ring of Poison Blooms, and a Sleep Amulet. Okay. I could have tried it, but eh. Racer of the Horny Fist. And... wow, okay. Hi, I'm a Nin?
Greetings.
Hi, I'm a Nin. I'm so glad to see you. I'm a healer, and I've been making my way to Nissus from Alderun when these two Winged Twilights snatched me from the road, bore me into the air, dragged me deep beneath the earth, and stranded me on this high pillar of rock. I prayed to Mara for divine intervention. You must have been sent in answer to my prayers. Oh, you haven't got a divine intervention scroll? But I thought you were a servant of the Imperial cult. Surely the prudent and pious champion of the faith will carry divine intervention scrolls for both personal use and for the aid of less fortune. Alas, I think you should go get a divine intervention scroll and bring it back to me so I can be rescued. Okay, well, I know that Cyril will take me straight on over to Nissus. Although I don't know if anyone here... You don't even have any scrolls. Anyone in here? No? Yeah. No. Wait, do you? No, you don't have anything. Yeah, sure. That did nothing for me at all. Okay, I don't know, let's see. You're just an ordinator, so not like you're gonna have anything. What about downstairs? Okay, barter. Nothing. I sold my divine intervention scrolls. Damn it. No. Let's see. No. No. Oh, of course, someone here at the shrine might sell something.
What is your business here?
No.
And what is your business here? How may we help?
No.
Your actions show. You seem worthy of my knowledge.
With you? No, of course not.
I greet you as a friend. What is your business here?
Yeah, okay, Rick, seriously. Well, why don't you try the Silk Strider then? God damn. Oh, the room then? I'm going downstairs to see if anyone down here has anything.
Can I help you out? Do you need something?
No.
I suppose I have a moment. What is it?
Damn it. Why does no one have them for sale? Damn it.
How about...
You shut the hell up. Fine, let's go back to the
Share your thoughts, but I enjoy it if you wish to talk.
Are you kidding me right now? Get the hell out of the goddamn doorway, you stupid bitch! Stop standing in the middle of the goddamn way!
This is a wondrous encounter. Welcome.
Let's see. Divine intervention. I only need... thanks. Actually, I should restore my map yet again.
You have my blessing.
Yeah. Shut the hell up, goddamn. Because I'm walking next to you does not mean I immediately need to talk to you every single goddamn time. Shut the hell up. That's a Rambus. And hold on, I need to see what I'm done. Is it? No. No. The hell? Oh, I think I went the wrong way. I'm already this far. Okay, so it's from here I turn right and straight down here. Then, let's see. There's 20 feathers, or no, 20 wings. That's what I need. Okay, finally. Okay. Divine Intervention Scroll. Here, at last, you have found the Divine Intervention Scroll. Give me that scroll on free. Okay, here you are. Bless you and all your endeavors. Farewell and good fortune. But before I go, please, let me at least give you a gift. All I have is this lucky change of clothes I've carried with me on my travels. I never wear them, I just keep them as a good luck charm. Perhaps you can wear them in remembrance of me, and in token of your generosity to a stranger. I don't know, you have anything to say about the boots of the Apostle? No, I haven't seen any boots anywhere, but I do believe I saw the remains of some poor wretch down on the floor of the cavern where the winged twilight stand watch. I wonder, perhaps he is wearing the boots you seek? Yeah. And instantly goodbye. Okay, finally, that's taken care of. Now I can sort through my loot. Okay, well, yeah, all that taken care of, and, you know, like, yeah, Mara's blouse, yeah, constant effect, resist magic at 10%. And Mara's skirt, constant effect, fortify health 5 points. Might as well tell you. You've done the deeds of a hero. It is a sign that you were meant to keep the boots for yourself, to keep them safe, and to dedicate them to the service of the night. And from what you tell me of this healer, Nin, I suspect you may have spoken with the goddess Mara herself, disguised in a mortal form to test you. Congratulations! Such chance meetings are a sign of the Nine's favor. Speak to me again when you're ready to undertake another of the Oracle's quests. Sure, might as well. Okay, I want you to go to the Dunware stronghold of Rotharan and rescue Adusamsi Asurnarion, the Oracle. She went there to recover the Ice Blade of the Monarch, rescue Adusamsi, and return to me. While you're in Rotharan, recover the Ice Blade of the Monarch, if possible, and bring that to me also. So, Rotharan? The ancient Dunware stronghold of Rotharan is located on the southern coast of Shale Gorad. It is a place of evil reputation, remote and seldom visited. Ice Blade of the Monarch? The evil Archmage Almion Kelmo of the Somerset Isles created the blade for a warrior, Thurgnar Asi, who was to assassinate a king. The assassination failed. Thurgar Asi was slain. Almion Kelmo was imprisoned, and the Ice Blade fell into the hands of a series of malefactors. The weapon is a claymore enchanted to cause frost damage, and is rumored to pass from owner to owner of its own volition. Okay. Adusamsi? It's not Adusamsi to the Oracle to Rotharan because I had a vision that the Ice Blade of the Monarch might be recovered there. She is long overdue, and I fear she may have come to grief. Well, at least I don't need any kind of translation at all. Just, hey, go here and help someone. Works for me. Well, at least Rotharan's just a, quick travel through the Propylon chambers. So, Endosinet, Durandus, Falls Marion, Valenbarion. No. Rotharan. Here we are. Yes, way the hell up here. Yeah, because I was already teaming here to collect the Propylon Index from that one dude. Now I go into the arena. If I can actually see anything. Hi. Okay, and you. So, Ervin Velas. Thank you for dying. And then Favis Arion. Thank you for dying as well. Oh, I see. Oh, I see one dead Argonian. I see one live Argonian, one live Khajiit. And some scamps down there. Daniel Ferrandis. Okay. You... Sounds like you're wearing some armor. Nice robe. What you got there? Adu Samsi's robe? Paralyzed for 5 seconds on target. Seriously, so you just took her robe right off? Okay, and Adu Samsi's ring. Divine intervention on self. Oh, Ice Blade of the Monarch. Cross damage 10 to 40 points. Cast when strike. Damn! Value 95,000. And a slave cell key. So yeah. Yeah, these jackasses have a bunch of slaves, so they definitely deserve to die. No mercy. Since you decide to fall on top of each other. Rotharan's slave key. Wonderful. Eversi Othran. And Moraliatus. Well, okay, locked at 45. Then, oh yeah, back to my weapon. Especially for you. And you. And you. What do you got? Oh, Dietrich Wakazashi, keep it. And this is scary. And this... Assume... Poor slave. Hey, yes. We is. Okay, you are free.
Honor me. Please speak.
You can't remove it. No? Oh well. Not that big of a deal. Yes. Jarasta. Go free. Be free. Don't get caught again. Okay, locked at 45. Wonderful. Oh, I'm sure I have the, yeah, because the slave cell key.
What does it ask?
Yes, so, Chewish, you're free. Nakuma, you are free. And Namla, yes, you are free.
So strange this place, far from the
And
marsh.
Chanam, yes, you are free.
This is an honor.
Now, and here, whoa, that's not a slave. Okay, I was not expecting that. But I am expecting to be able to see. Let's see. Oh,
What do you ask, master?
whatever. Oh, hi, there you are. So, Idasi, yes, you are free. And Umshan, go free.
Warning. Welcome.
And Makar, go free.
Greetings.
I'm very happy to make your
And
acquaintance.
then Kasisa. Yes.
Sweet.
Wow, there's a lot of slaves to free here. Please, learn Tirana, sorcerer and worshipper of Molag Bal. He's a terrible sorcerer, but he also carries a deadly sword. He stripped me and made me his prisoner. That's all I can remember. I can't recall how I got here, or why I think he has poisoned my mind with spells. If you can cover my ring from Lauren Tirana, I can use this enchantment to escape. Please, rescue these slaves too, if you can. Lauren Tirana has their slave key. Bring me my ring, please. I have your ring! Stop saying goodbye! Yes, that is my ring, please. It grants me divine intervention. Now I can escape. Give it to me now. I don't care about anything else. Just let me out of here. Well, maybe if you took a minute to talk.
Sweet.
Oh, I'm over encumbered. Just barely. Well, okay. Back to my Ebony Shock Sword. Yeah, okay, well, might as well just get on out of here and sort through the loot that I have now. Okay, so...
Greetings to you. A pleasure to meet you.
Okay, Adusami has told me how you rescued her and begs me to give you this as a token of her gratitude. From what she said, your task is not easy, and you also managed to recover the Ice Blade of the Monarch, which I hope you will keep and dedicate to the service of the Imperial cult. I celebrate you and your courage and determination. Thank you again, and speak to me when you're ready to undertake another of the Oracle's quests. Okay, sure. Oracle Jacariad, the healer Urjorad is overdue and presumed dead. He went to the Daedric Shrine of Ashalmimilkala with a powerful artifact called the Scroll of Fiercely Roasting. Signs say he has come to grief inside the place. Go find his body, recover the scroll, and return to us. Or if you would risk your life to complete the quest that took Urjorad's life, use the scroll to slay Karsalno, the shrine's ancient high elf priest, and his powerful high elf bodyguard, Mary Aron. Okay, well, I will keep that in mind. However, where's recall? Yeah. However, there's, well, I don't know where I'd... Okay. Give me back the rings? Sure, I guess. Let's see. As for the road in there with all the other stuff I've been throwing in there. Let's see. The Ice Blade of the Monarch. I don't know. Sword of White Glow. Let's put that down a bit, and then... Oh, hey. It actually fits really perfectly right there. Let's see. As for the Boots of the Apostle... Maybe I should put those somewhere upstairs, but I don't know where. See, this shelf doesn't have that much room left. Ooh, this has a bit of room. Remember Boots of Flying, levitate 1 to 100 points. Levitate 30 to 40 points. Let's see, TCO. Yeah, okay, I got it. Okay, let's put the boots... Oh. Actually, you know what? I don't need the collision off. Thought I would. But, let's see. Right there. There we go. A couple different flying boots right there. Now, anyway, I was actually waiting for the shops to resupply on their gold, and all of a sudden, the first stage of my stronghold should be complete. So, thankfully I don't have to wander through any kind of maze to find the person who's helping build my stronghold. All I have to do is go in here and stop moving. I want to discuss your stronghold. Yes. When you're ready to improve your stronghold, you need to find some business to engage in, such as farming or egg mining, really. I believe there are several egg mines near your stronghold, Jacariad. Unfortunately, the only one that is on the land you purchased is the Shurdon Replay egg mine, which is blighted. Okay, if you cure the Kwama Queen in the Shurdon Replay mine and recruit some miners, you have a profitable business for your stronghold. Okay, recruit some miners? In House Law, we always have a shortage of egg miners, but this gives us the opportunity to recruit miners from the other houses. There are usually some unemployed miners in Nissus and Tel Arun. Go to either of these cities and ask around. Maybe I'll go up to Nissus and ask, because honestly that would be easier than Tel Arun. Okay, so... which is Blight. Also, cure the Kwama Queen in the Shurdon Replay egg mine, which has to be somewhere out that way. Actually, no, let's have... okay, no. I want cat eyes ready first. Let's see, is it this one? No, that's a shelf egg mine. Nice. Shut up. Get out of the way. Give me your meat. No? Maybe I should have asked him for directions instead of like, oh hey, what up, recruiting miners. Oh, hello. Ah, sure doesn't look like egg mine. Unfortunately, this place is blighted, so... yeah, let's get Vivek's touch ready. No. Okay. Now let's recall the hell out of here. Okay. Whew. Well, getting the Coma Queen, that was easy enough. I cured the blighted Coma Queen, and the children will play Egg Mine. Excellent. Okay, so, Dawson. Again, this is close enough to Nessus, even though, yeah. Even though Aldrin is right next door. Hi, no? Okay. Right, you. Recruit some miners. I heard you lost our town Sumerian was looking for it. He lives on the north side of Nessus, between the temple and the mines. North side of Nessus. Okay. Recruit some miners. Yes, I'm an egg miner, and I'm looking for work. Why do you ask? I need you miners in the Shurdan replay mine. I heard that the Shurdan replay mine was going out to open again, despite the bandits and the blight. I'll serve you and your house faithfully. I'll be at the mine with my crew in a few days. Oh, with my crew. Excellent. Okay, so, let me recall home. Then I'll CV to Balmora. Damn, that was a lot easier than I thought it would be, but... oh. Come on. Yeah, thanks. Come on. Let's go. The Stronghold. Your Stronghold is now helping House Halalu with business and trade. I'll get the orders to begin the next phase of construction. Excellent. That was super quick. Okay, so, well, actually, yeah. I might just restore my magicka before I recall home. Because, yeah, I'm closing in on 3 hours here, and oh wow. Yeah, I just realized the time. I'm not running late, it's just, I don't want to be pushing things that damn far. If I can see. There we go. Recall home. And save once more. Okay, then that is it. Oh, by the gods, that's finally over. Yeah, well, I mean, I'm not going to be doing the, I mean, there's only, what, I think 2 or 3 more Imperial Cult quests to get done? But that one, the quest I just got from the Imperial Cult, actually intersects with the quest from Morag Tong, so... yeah, I honestly don't know if I'm going to do Morag Tong next time, or if I'm going to be doing something else. And you know what? It doesn't really matter, because, yeah, I need to wrap this up, get the files where I need them, and get going. Oh, and also, I nearly forgot, I completely forgot to mention at the beginning of this. 57% of the game cleared. Probably a little more, given just how many Imperial Cult quests I did. I did all of Kay's quests, I did almost all of the Oracle quests. There's, yeah, like I said, 2 or 3 more, but... I don't... yeah. I'll eventually get to that, once the Morag Tong quests intersect to there. Yeah, I'll see you whenever the hell that happens. Whether it's next time, or maybe later, I don't know. We'll see. And anyway, thank you all so much for watching. Don't forget to smash that like button. Subscribe if you haven't hit that bell so you can always be notified whenever I upload another video. And as always, have fun.